Hello, everyone. What happened to my phone? Oh, there we go.
The same problem as I
Hello.
normally have.
Delay, stream delay.
Hi everyone.
How is everyone doing? Totally not set up last second. Right here.
Nah, it's fine. Everything is okay.
Yeah. I totally knew what I was gonna do for this crafting stream beforehand.
To be fair, you're like going for like your third project, and I'm still
I
here with
just
my scarf. I so forgot to put that pet for you.
I feel like I just do like very short crafts that can be done because I know if I drag it on, I will not be likely to finish projects that take longer because I get distracted and I go, ooh, let's do something else. And then it sits forgotten. And my desk doesn't have that much room for like 3 discarded projects that I haven't finished yet. So,
Yeah, mine are on my desk either. I have unfinished projects, but they are not on my desk.
yeah, I have multiple. So today I was like, why not? We're gonna do some prepping for bullet journal for me in this case, and then after, oops, I have to go pick something up. So I'll pick
I was
something
like,
up.
what
But
happened?
if there's time, I hope there's time. I have a bundle of basically K-pop stuff that I was gonna make into a shadow box, and then I came home, put it in a bag, and then forgot about it for like a year.
Oh, that's something.
Yeah, and then I ordered the shadow boxes on Amazon because they had a sale going on, but me being me didn't read the measurements correctly, so they're a lot smaller than I thought they would be. So that's why I'm kind of like
Concerned.
iffy if it'll fit. Yeah, we'll see when we get there, but I'm gonna work on cutting pictures first. This is like a sneak peek for you guys because I didn't make my bullet journal yet.
Yeah, and this is my snippet. I'm continuing the
This is
scarf.
so late.
This is we are like halfway through it, more or less, because I went to check with the last scarf I did, and the last scarf is more or less the size of what I've already done. And last time I thought it was like really small, so I don't need to get more yarn. I'm using this to finish it because it seems like this one is thinner. It's also more soft and less heavy compared to the last one. And I don't know why the last one I needed 4 balls of yarn. I think they were also smaller compared to this one. And this time I only need 2. Also, what is the difference between yarn and wool?
Um, I don't know.
Because in Portuguese we call it the same thing.
Oh, I think I think wool is like softer yarn. Like wool is a type of yarn, maybe. And it's quality. I don't know. Does anyone work with?
I'm just asking because yesterday I was thinking and I was like, both wool and yarn, we call it the same in Portuguese. Like if you translate to Portuguese, it's going to be the same translation.
I think usually when I hear someone say like wool, my mind just thinks like, oh, it's like good quality.
To be fair,
But
I thought about a Pokemon, so
so I'm not 100% sure. But as you can see, um, this kind of gives away the group that I'll be doing for April. But then you go, Nomi, it's March 27th. You're kind of cutting it close, huh? Yeah.
when you said March 27, my mind saw like 2027, and I was like, wait a minute.
No. Like I've been so late for doing, recording the bullet
Hmm.
journals and stuff. Like Literally, it's like maybe the week of, if not a
Mute.
week late. If Dia is speaking, we can't hear them, by the way. Really?
Oh, it's the Discord thing. Sometimes the Discord, like, you need to set it
Hang
again.
on. Hang on, let me... I can hear D.
Blue. On the other side. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Thank you for letting me know. Ah, Streamlabs. Thank you.
Well, your alerts were also still not working yesterday, so it's the bit one.
Should hear D now. Thank you for letting me know, Cake.
Hello.
Yeah, I think that I think for some stupid reason. So Streamlab auto updates for me, and every time it updates, it like messes up with my audio setting, and I don't know why.
Weird.
Yeah, so every time like
let me see if I'm speaking.
It resets my mic options, it resets like the speaker options, and I don't know why.
Yeah, they can hear me now.
Notifications should be okay.
Also, since I asked and talked about it, might as well just say the Portuguese word for wool or yarn is lã. Just lã.
Oh, lã.
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 Not without the N in the end, like just say lá, but with your nose clog.
La.
I'm trying to explain. It's like Nomii trying to explain the sounds in Chinese.
It's a rough life.
It's.
How are you guys doing? I'm doing good, okay?
Because. Sorry.
No.
Because you are saying. The way you are saying it's like if we have an N in the end, and we don't have an N in the end, but we have an accent that we call a til. That is a more nasal sound, like la, sound. La, Like, say
It's weird because me, I can hear the N.
I can't hear the N. It's like, huh?
La.
Close. I'm trying. I'm sorry.
Okay. It's okay. Imagine if my parents didn't move.
To be fair, there were some words in Portuguese that you read that when you ask what I ate, and you actually said them pretty good. So don't worry.
I feel like it's self-conscious now.
Also, we didn't introduce ourselves. Hi, I'm with Nomii today.
What are introductions? What is scuff? Hi, I'm Nomii. But yeah, I'm working on my bullet journal, as I've said, and Dee's working on his scarf.
Yeah, that I've been working since January.
I mean, scarves take a long time. I think my roommate used to like crochet, and she would do like scarves and mittens and hats and stuff like that. And she would and give them for like Christmas presents and stuff. And she would start this in like July, August, and it would take her like months. So every time we would sit down and watch like a TV show or something after dinner, she'll take out her needles and start knitting and whatever. And I was always impressed because she could keep count and watch a show.
Yeah, I couldn't do that.
And I couldn't do that level of multitasking. So if you think about it, getting it done in 3 streams is pretty good.
I'm not finishing this stream probably.
4 streams, pretty good.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
know how long the other one took me. I think 2 days.
10 out of 10 intro. Thank you, thank you. We are so skilled at intros. I feel like the longer that I've streamed, the worse my introduction has become. And at this point, I'm just like, whatever.
Also, Nomii is having a party this Sunday.
I don't know if it's a party.
It's a party. The celebration is a party.
But yes, you guys are all invited. Please come hang out so I don't have to be hanging out alone. That would just be sad.
I will be there. It will be 8 p.m. for me though, but I'll be there.
I didn't want to do like another 12 hours or like 24 hours. I was like, I feel kind of tired for that. Let's just do like a simple, chill, stream.
Well, I separated mine in 3 days, so...
Yeah, and call it that. No need for this 48-hour celebration thing. I need to work my way up. I think mostly because, I kind of, not that I forgot, but it just was in the back of my mind and I thought I had more time. And then I was making my schedule and I was like, holy crap, it's the 30th already?
That was why I went to you like, Nomii, don't you have like...
And I was like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. You think I know what's going on in life?
That was why I asked, and then I saw it on your schedule and I was like, improvisation.
Yep. I'll bring my social awkwardness to the party. Nothing more, nothing less. That's all I ask for. Just bring
That's
yourself.
what we all have.
I feel like nowadays, if I went to a party, I would also be the socially awkward one.
I always was a socially awkward one, so that would be nothing new.
I think in the past I was able to mingle and hide it better, like hide it more, my awkwardness. And I think after COVID, my awkwardness has just come out in full force. And now I'm just like, oh no. But also I haven't really, my socialness has also gone down. And after college and stuff, it's unless if you go out seeking parties, I don't get invited to parties anymore. It just sounds sad.
Oh yeah, for how long do I follow Nomii? I know it will not be 3 years for me because I follow after Shoko knowing it, yeah.
I mean, 2 years, 10 months, we'll round it up to 3. Good enough. I don't go to parties, way too introverted for them. I think, like, personally, I don't like parties, but, like, I've been to some, just because I was invited and my friends were going and I was too awkward to say no / I was peer pressured into attending, So, like, I'm going to parties, but I usually use my friends as a clutch and I just hang out around them, or I'm petting the cat or dog, or I'm hanging out in the kitchen away from, if it's a house, like if it's at someone's apartment or home, I'm like away from the main event.
That's how I end up cleaning my friend's kitchen.
Yeah, if it's out in public, it's usually like in the corner or like off to the side.
When it's out on public, at least on uni, there were a lot of people that didn't knew I attend parties because I would go, and like after 1 hour or 2, I would be like so done with it that I would leave.
Ooh, 2 years, 5 months. Look at that, 5 months. We'll also round that up too to 3. Good job, Siri. SiriBot's putting in the work.
Well, to be fair, I also started streaming like 6 months after everyone, so
like, yeah, like I remember back in the day, you were like, no, 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 I don't stream. I am but a
I don't
mod.
stream. I was close to 100 followers when I started because of all of you.
Yeah. And then, bam, most consistent streamer I know.
Yeah, and everyone trying to discover how I sounded like. Uh, and Nomii and Kurnas wanting to hear me sound irritated.
Do you guys want to know what Dee sounds like when she plays League?
I don't think I ever got mad in League.
Oh, I'm not mad. Just like it's just really fun. I like listening to my friends play League, cause like for example, if you listen to Crow play League, you just hear click 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 clack clack
Yeah.
clack 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 click 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 click
And
click.
then here and there, a little bit of curse.
Mm-hmm. But then so it's kind of like, oh yes, that is clearly an ADC. Look at that farming clicks. It's so far.
Meanwhile,
It's
me is
so
just panic.
loud. It's so loud. I'm just like, wow. It's either a really good mic or like a really
It
clicky
can be.
keyboard.
It can also be. Does he have a mechanical keyboard? Because that also helps on
Yeah,
that.
I think
Yeah,
it is.
it also helps on that.
I have not played League in years.
Then it's
Okay, never too late.
then you hear Cronus playing and this cursing left and right. You
Yeah,
hear
yeah, he
Nomi
like,
playing and is like, no, fuck.
no. Yeah, exactly. You don't hear any clicks from me. That's how you know I'm bad at farming. So recently I've been playing the mini game. So basically, League has like little mini games in the homepage, and the current one they have is kind of like
I'm not. I'm
um
not falling for
modeled
that. I'm
off.
not joining.
It's modeled off of Balantro, right? Except just like League lore related, but it's the same concept of like it's basically like poker, right? And you're doing like combos and stuff based off that. And I'm just like, I don't care about like actual League anymore. I just want enough points to keep playing. I need to unlock the next level. So that's what I've been doing.
Egg
I
had a
remember League
similar
is
thing that
fun.
Choco.
Oh. Quite the upgrade if I do they say so myself. Doesn't Choco and Boichu play CS?
Yeah, and Choco was also on his. I think she installed League and went to see us.
I can't believe this. My brother used to play. My brother used to be a really big CS player, and I've seen him
I
play,
played a
and
little
like
bit, but because I
it's
didn't
not for
have,
me.
a thing that you get like right at the beginning of the CS,
Mm-hmm.
I we weren't safe and got a lot of cheaters.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's not fun.
yeah, cheaters, hackers. I will need to do something on my stream. Where is here?
Yeah, I feel like just like the graphics and the whole. There's nothing to see here. Please proceed. Oh, there's nothing to see here. Don't look. Avert your eyes.
I got that from when me and Kobe
Hydrate.
played
Hydrate.
A Way Out, because there is a part that one of the characters gets naked, literally
Oh. Oh,
naked,
right, right,
and
right,
you can
right.
literally see it. So I got this
I
for that
remember
time.
I remember this. I remember this because when people were playing it, there were people who were unaware, and all of a sudden it was like full view, and
I
then
was
people can't.
aware because I had seen Crypty playing it, and she was aware, so she put a sensor to it. So because of that, I was prepared, and as soon as I saw my character starting to get undressed, I was like, nope. So yeah. So I got
Nothing.
that, and since my camera was being weird again, I decided
Oh,
to, well, let's just make use of it.
very smart. See, we're learning. We're adapting to this stuff.
Yeah.
you so much for the posture check as well. No shrimping here. I am sitting up pretty straight.
Hi, Gumi.
Hello, hello, Gumi. How are you? How you doing today? But yeah, I forgot what I was saying.
You were talking about the
Oh,
Into the
CS.
Scuff and CS, and
Yes,
yeah.
yes, yes, yes. My brother played it, and I looked at the graphics and had the game played through his computer, and I was like, this is not a game for me. And I went on my way.
Well, you also have like hide and seek mode that you can try play. That has like you can just download different maps that people created. It just ends up being fun. I played that more than the proper game because with me and Dollar didn't want to get the shitter, so we just went hide and seek.
Yes, the new hide and seek.
Yeah, it's basically the people hide, and then there is one with a knife going around, and that is a person that needs to find them.
I've seen like shorts, TikToks and shorts of it, and I'm like, man, I feel like I'd be so bad because it's kind of like oh, there's another.
There are also or maps that give you jump scares.
I don't like that. I don't like that. How are my lovely crafters? I'm doing good today. I'm cutting out images I can use for my next month's bullet journal, and then after I do this, I will be working on a shadow box, a K-pop shadow box. And that'd be fun.
And I'm working on the scarf
Woo!
that I started when me and Nomii decided to start the collabs this year for good.
It's really funny because every month Dee comes up to me and she's like, "Hey, it's time for our monthly collab."
Yeah, because the month is ending.
As if the month is ending, right? And I'm like, "Perfect. Hey, what are you gonna work on?" And she's like, "I'm still working on my scarf." Looks at me. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'll get back to you and like, I'll figure something out.
I like that in the beginning. I was like, "Yeah, let's make it monthly. Let's keep it monthly this year since we talked about it last year and we really didn't do it." While the boys like Cronus and Crow said that they would stream every Friday.
Those
They
are
would collab,
lies.
yeah.
That
They were
collab's
never
so
seen again.
Friday, my act. Okay. I love your bullet journals. They always make me go, oh, I'm glad, I'm glad. I feel so bad because I think I started off this year kind of late because I didn't properly start working on the setup like earlier in December. So because of that, everything got pushed back. So it was January, but I was working on January stuff, and usually if it's January, I would already be working on February stuff. And so because I started like a month late, I've been a month late. So it's been pretty late. And then also just uploading, like I'm really
You also
behind
had
on
that. You also had that TikTok thing going around that didn't help you either.
that was also terrible timing. Was just TikTok was saying that it was getting deleted, and that was a lie. And I spent like trying to, because I have a lot of drafts saved directly onto my phone because I record, you know, through TikTok directly. So I was scrambling trying to save all of my footage of shorts that, have never been released and probably will just sit there. And then literally less than 24 hours, hey, TikTok's back. And I was like, what? I wasted my time for nothing?
Well, they also said that maybe it would only last 6 months, so that's something that people are not sure.
And the king of having no skin. Like, the thing is, I feel like I'm really bad at making schedules, but like my schedule is always delayed each week. Like, it's gotten worse. I tell myself like you should get your schedule out Sunday. That's never gonna happen. So then I
You
delay it
never
to
put
Monday.
it at Sunday.
Yeah, and recently I've been finding myself
On Tuesdays.
scheduled on Tuesday. So like I'm slowly slipping like further and further behind.
Yeah, sometimes on Tuesdays, since Nomii didn't upload a schedule yet, I'm already on a stream, like, I didn't saw a schedule, so I'm here either way.
Aw, thank you, thank you. But yeah, no, it's just like I'm really bad at making schedules, but I need to make a schedule to keep myself, because if there is no schedule, I feel like there's nothing binding me to do something, and I just become very lazy.
And
So
motivated.
it's like for my, yeah, unmotivated. It's like for my own good that it's very arbitrary, but like that schedule holds some meaning of being like, hey, you said you were gonna
Consistent.
do this. Yeah, like you said you were gonna do this, and it's even written on your schedule. Look, it's right there in black and white. Oh, you're not gonna do it? Like, oh,
But
that's so
sometimes it can
silly of
also
you.
change what it says on the schedule, like a last minute collab.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I think it's just like the commitment of like, hey, I
Mm-hmm.
put it on my schedule that I'll stream today, unless if like an emergency comes up or
Or
I'm
power is out.
yeah, yeah. If it's something like that, that can't be avoided. But like if it's on the schedule, then it's sort of like, hey, you made a promise that you would stream today. Doesn't matter what, you should at least stream something. Because I feel like without that schedule, it's more of like, oh, I can't really find the motivation to. It's kind of like, oh, well, maybe I will, maybe I won't. And then if I don't, I won't feel too guilty. But then it kind of piles up. I need that push. It's just like a mental thing for me. I don't know if anyone else feels that way.
That's why I like to plan things, and I insist to people to say days and everything to plan it and be like, okay, this day, this time, let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, yeah. You always, I think in a friend group, you always need that a person that's good at,
I
you
need
know.
planning or I will break.
Yeah, yeah. There's people that are very spontaneous and it's like, "Oh, let's I have nothing to do today." And all of a sudden,
That
like,
is Aya.
let's train, whatever, right? But
That
I'm
is
just like,
Aya.
it's not in your schedule. What do you mean? This was not written down in my bullet journal, in my Google Calendar, like, yeah, that's and it's good to be spontaneous, but I I'm trying to be more flexible, but it makes me panic and anxious if we deviate from what is written.
Wait, why didn't it shout out Aya? Oh, I messed up a letter.
Yeah.
Aya. Mellow.
The sweetest
This was this
girl in
person.
town.
This being.
This being.
Yeah. I put that like because on when we collab, it's always different people. My collab message is literally this wonderful being because I'm like to avoid
Right, right.
any like this girl or like yeah,
Mm-hmm.
this being, this human being. She sometimes uses a webcam. She other times uses her model.
Yeah, she started off VTubing, but I think she's more like comfortable showing her face.
Yeah, she
And
changed it
that's
for face, but she's
super,
like switching between both now.
hmm super, super fun. Great energy. Always puts a smile on my face. Those people. There's people that, like I was saying, where they just have such positive energy. Whenever you talk to them, they make you comfortable. They make you smile. That's
Pointed
fun.
again at me as a first message.
Oh, very comfortable. Uh, but yeah, she drew these
Nomii also
the
has one.
I do. Is it? Oh no, right now currently I'm the one that is Zeph. But yeah.
Yeah, now you are using Zeph's, but you also have one like this.
hmm My friends are so talented. I remember it was really funny. Zeph came up and was asking me um, a bunch of, because he was trying to draw digitally,
Mm-hmm.
and he was asking me a bunch of stuff about software and what I use. And oh, thank you so much for the bits, Nomii. I appreciate it. I hope the notification went off because I heard it. I don't know if you guys heard it.
Oh, I don't mind music today, so.
Yeah, it's okay. But he was asking me a bunch of questions about like, oh, what's going on? You know, like what program do you use? What programs are free? Because I was like, oh, I use Photoshop. It is not free. And he's like, oh, what free programs do you use? Blah blah blah. And so I was telling him like, oh, I recommend this one, and this is how you do this. And he was asking me a lot of questions about like, oh, what is this effect? Like, how I want to do this? How do you achieve this? And I was like, these are very specific questions. And he's like, oh, haha, I was just like practicing drawing, you know? And I was like, fair enough. And literally like 2 days later, it was my birthday. And he was like, here you go, no. All these questions make sense now. I was like, ah, I see.
He had asked me about your hair. He also did those questions to me, and he asked about your hair.
That was sweet.
Yeah, for me it was like Choco did the exact thing. She asked a bunch of questions because Mina was asking her questions for the PNG that Mina drew, and Nomii, oh my, and Choco also used those questions because of the munching emote that she did for me. And that was also when I was preparing things for my birthday stream this year. Zelf was also on the call with everyone else. And I was literally hearing him, how do I draw a skirt? And I was like, that's a really specific question. While everyone was saying that they were drawing or doing something.
It's just really funny because it's like if you think about it, it's kind of like a game of telephone. Because like Mina's like, oh, I can't ask D directly. That'd be too obvious. I know. I'll ask Choco, and Choco's like, I don't know. Let me ask D.
No, the thing is,
anyway.
the thing is, Choco knows that sometimes when she asks me things, I think it's too obvious what is going on. Because, for example, when she went to give me my Osho, she hadn't come to my house here. She had go to my house in university, but not my house where I'm right now, my parents' house. So she asked me my address, and I was like, okay, why do you need it? And she was like, oh, it's to send something. And I was like, weird, because for that you needed other information that you didn't ask me about it.
Oh, not good backstory.
So when she appeared to give me the shot, this adorable thing, I was like, okay, yeah, I knew something was up. Especially because she also said around the time that she would arrive. And I'm like, that's if it was to go to deliver something, it would probably be in the next day. It would not be in the same day that the order is being placed and everything.
Too obvious, yes.
Yeah, so then when she goes like, oh, can you tell me more about your mother? Like, your color scheme, how do you imagine it? Like, this and that. And can you give me examples of the clothes you normally wear beside like that shirt? And like,
Interested in my clothes?
It's like she was already planning on doing the munching emote, so she was like, D, what is your favorite snack? And like, I don't know. Depends on my mood. And she was like, okay, then what is your favorite fruits? And I answered her, and I was like, that is a really weird thing for her to ask me. Because that's not a thing that she would normally ask. And then she ended up doing a carrot because it was complicated to draw a mango.
Oh no! Not
because my favorite
from my mango to a carrot.
No, it's okay. She went from my favorite fruit to my favorite vegetable. So
Oh It's okay, understandable. I think carrot is on brand. You know, you have the carrot redeem
Hmm.
and
And my channel points are carrots. Also, hi Fiat, how are you?
and also, Gumi, you've never asked dumb questions. Also, I just cut out the mouse because I gave up. It's too small. We don't need it. We're just.
According to teachers, there are no dumb questions.
I see. I feel like that's something teachers say, and I'm like, there are definitely dumb questions. It's just, maybe the teachers are too nice to, you know.
I'm pretty sure some teachers got some questions that they were like, what is going on with you?
Yeah, yeah. Especially if it's like, depends on the age group that you teach.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes, like because my mom was a teacher,
Mm-hmm.
and she taught a range of years. It wasn't like one specific grade. So she has experience all throughout like the school district in different years. And I mean, my mom loves kids, so it's a good job for her. She's patient, she's kind, right? I hate and so my mom would always, chat with kids and, talk to them. And kids are full of energy depending on what year. And so my mom was like always say she would say like kids in high school are the most like well behaved, right?
Yeah. My, t- my,
Like
my teacher in high school says the same.
yeah, because you can actually teach them stuff and you can get stuff done and it actually, you're making progress. And then she's like, kids in elementary schools are very hyper. They have short attention span. They have lots of, energy running around. So you have to kind of cater the lesson to fit that, right? Maybe shorter lessons, more fun little games, stuff like that, right? Interactive. And then she goes, and then there's middle schoolers.
Yeah.
They're just like, my mom was like, they're not rude. They're just very
Weird.
curious. I think it's the word she used.
No, my
And I was like,
teacher. Is it?
yeah.
No, no, say.
Oh, no. So my mom was just like, no, no, no. There's like nothing wrong with them. They're just
No, there is
very
things wrong to them.
energetic and curious. But yes, but like my mom's like nice. And I looked at her. I'm like, you mean they have no filter and they just ask sometimes very insensitive questions. But it's like the oh my gosh, I'm so random phase in your childhood. The cringe part of your childhood that you look
Mm,
back and you're like, why? That was me.
I think here is worse than cringe, and like my teacher in high school for like biology and geology, yes, I took a science course. He would say that he preferred to teach my class than the 7th grade, and that's something. Because in
My
his classes, we sometimes, because they were before lunch, we would just look at whatever video is showing about geology and be like, that looks like food to us. We just want to eat. It's lunchtime almost.
It was really funny because my mom said the same thing. She was like, like I can do elementary kids even though they're loud and you can't sit straight, like, they're and then high schoolers are much more serious and like, an actual class setting. And she's just like middle school, I sometimes I don't have the energy. And I was like, damn, that's a lot coming from mom.
Yep.
Yep. I remember. I feel like I definitely middle school was the cringe years
For me it was
for
meh.
me.
For me it was meh, but the kids that came after me and the things I saw, I wouldn't put them on the cringe level. I would
Well,
put in like,
I think there's definitely like
I'm gonna
grade wise.
curse. I need to curse to tell what that was for me. That was like, what the fuck is going on with you? I
I think it's
saw.
definitely a year as well. Like depending. I have teachers that were like, oh, your year is like so much well behaved compared to like the year after you or stuff like that.
The problem is also kids nowadays are learning things
That
way
is true.
earlier than we did.
Mm-hmm.
And that was my problem, and my teacher's problem too, because the things he saw from a 7th grade
Oh my.
got. I never thought about seeing a teacher traumatized like that.
That's crazy. But it's true. I feel like if you go back and it's like a very different, because I have a friend who works at like the school district as like a counselor,
Mm-hmm.
and she works in like middle school setting. But she told me, she was like, yeah, no, the vibes are like completely different compared to like when we were in school. Like it's the
Yeah,
same building and everything, right? But just like
but the
not
people in there
even.
is not the same.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She was like, not even just like the classroom settings where, now everyone uses a laptop and they don't have textbooks, everything's just digital. Like they take tests online and not even just all of that and like Zoom.
Our
Uh
poor backs carrying all those books.
right? So it's not even just like a classroom environment, but just like, the way that we consume media and knowledge and how we take tests and just everything, just like the lesson plan, it's all different. And because of that, all the kids are so in tune with their phones and stuff. I remember when I went to school, there was like a cell phone policy, like, the teacher catches you
We
with your
have
phone.
that in class, yeah. Yeah, during
Yeah.
class, yeah.
And nowadays, like, I don't know, I'm pretty sure kids are just walking down the hall with like their smartphones, and it's very different. And I just sound old now.
Yeah. We had those Nokias that didn't break.
Yeah, the blocks.
Mine, you could remove the keyboard, so I would constantly remove the keyboard and put it back.
I remember one of my first phones that I had was one of those the ones with the keyboard, and you like basically like slide it up and you can like turn it 90 degrees. And I
Oh, I
used to
didn't
fiddle
have
with
those.
I used to fiddle with that. I would just like I wouldn't type anything. I would just like push my phone up and flip
Yeah.
it, and just because it was like fun to do.
But yeah, I also got one of those like flip phones that I would just open and close because it was just fun. But also
Yeah,
I had
yeah.
one that slide up but didn't do the 90 degrees. It would just slide up. And
Mm,
then the phones with the touchscreen starts appearing, and I got one, and it had like a species of like Guitar Hero game in it, and that would
really?
be yeah, that would be what I was playing. Like everyone already like with the game with the phones with the touchscreen connected with Wi-Fi and everything, and me just playing that.
So like I don't remember. I don't. I'm pretty sure people kids still use graphing calculators,
Yeah.
maybe. But
Depends on here depends on the course, because like we have scientific calculators that
mhm,
you use from 7th to 9th grade, and you have
mhm.
graphic calculators that you use on high school, but you have to have math A's here, mathematics A, and that is like for who picks science or economics.
Yeah, like for us, again, it depends on the course that you take, but I took high level courses,
For
so
physics, I also use that for
I had
physics.
to use a graphing calculator since like middle school, right?
Mm.
Some people used it in high school, but anyway, all I remember was that people used to
Have games in those.
install games on
Yeah.
there.
I
I thought it
played
was like
Pac-Man
the
on
coolest
my
thing
cousin's
ever.
calculator.
Yeah, I was like, oh my gosh, this is like the coolest thing ever, and that makes me seem dorky.
Mine also, mine because it was after my cousins, also had like a periodic table and everything with a lot more
Yeah,
information. There was also a lot of people that put like the sheets in it to use on tests. So there was also that.
I would say high school Nomii skill was definitely to cram as much info as you can onto one sheet. Because we used to be able to have like quote unquote open book tests, but it would just be like, uh,
I
you
never
know, you
did
can
it.
have one piece of paper
I never
front
cheated
or
in the
front and
test.
back, or like yeah, or like one piece of note card, right? And it's just like however much information you can fit on there, you can use it on the test and stuff. And so I would write so small
I
to cram as
never,
much info as I could. I got so good at doing it. People asked me to write cards for them.
I never cheated on a test. I help
But it's
others cheated though. Like some people would sometimes ask me the answer and I would give. There was also one of my teachers would separate us. Like instead of us being side by side in our desks, he would put like us on the side, so it would be in front of each other. It would be more difficult to copy because we weren't able to see right next. So like we would be like
oh,
here is me, here is my classmate. So we would see each other's paper really easily. So we would be put like this, and for that, especially when it was multiple choice, me and her come with a code in terms of like touch your forehead, touch your nose or anything, depending on the answer.
but like, because it's not cheating because it's like open book. You can just use resources, but it's kind of like you have to put in the effort of copying the
Yeah,
resource on a paper, sort of. So it's like however much you can fit on there, you can then use. And then yeah, I took it very seriously.
I
I
didn't.
think I think I still have like some of my it
That
was very small handwriting. And now people complain whenever I write. People's like, "Oh, Nomi, why do you write so small? I can't even read what you're, you know, like if I
mm-hmm.
write my address on like a letter or something or
Yeah.
the envelope or like Nomi, you know you have like the whole envelope, right? You don't have to have one tiny corner. Like, why are you writing so small?" I'm like, "It's just my handwriting."
Yeah, my handwriting is also small, and I was accused of like having some vision problem because how small I wrote by my family. So yeah, they were like, "Oh, you're writing so small. Do you probably are not seeing well because that was what happened to your cousin. He started writing really small, and then he had these glasses." And I'm like, "Yeah, but
I
I'm not
love
my
how there's
cousin."
a correlation there. You write small, therefore you have bad eyes.
No, I always wrote small. Like the problem that my family always points out was like I would write really small, but then my sister would like write letters like this size, and I'm like, how?
Maybe she writes too big.
Yeah, no, but that was the complaint. Then my sister wrote too big, and I wrote too small.
It sounds like Goldilocks over there. Too small,
Yeah,
too big. Where's the just right?
there is not just right. There is trauma.
Just trauma. Oh no. That's so sad.
It went off pretty quick. So Nomi, tell us more about what you're cutting out.
Oh, this is a new VTuber group. Um, and ta-da! Yeah. Um, the hardest part of cutting these out is definitely the hair. VTuber models tend to have, as I started doing this, I realized VTuber models tend to have very cool, usually spiky,
Yu-Gi-Oh
detailed
hairstyle.
hair. Yeah. And I'm just like, man. And as you can tell, I'm just trimming these with scissors because I'm more comfortable. I know people use like X-Acto knives. It's just quicker for
And
me
you
with
know me
scissors.
saying Yu-Gi-Oh hairstyle, right, Nomi?
Yeah, yeah, I could be a Yu-Gi-Oh protagonist. Well, I'm just I alternate between the smaller images and the larger images just to keep my eyes a break and, you know, so my hands don't cramp up.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this is, I think, the first group from this company. They're called like First Stage Production or something. I've seen the
Mm.
VTuber designs before, but I've gotten to the point. It's gotten to the point because I've been doing this for this is what the third year.
Yeah,
For
it's the third year of
yeah
streaming, so
so if you think about it, like 3 years, 12 months, that's a lot of VTuber groups.
yeah.
I've come to the point where like the first year I was like, okay, I really want to do this because there are groups that I like that I'm passionate about. And then the second, starting from like the middle of like the second year, I'm like, I'm running out of VTuber groups. I should probably like find more. I don't know anything about the
Well,
members. I don't know anything about them. So now it's kind of like I'm learning new groups, you know,
mhm.
which is cool because they're all very talented and funny. And this group in particular is the EN branch, which is really nice. When it's not an EN branch and it's like a Japanese branch, and I it's harder for me because I don't
Understand.
understand. Yeah, so like when I'm doing research, I'm like, well, I hope someone has clips translated because otherwise I don't know what they're saying. So, yeah.
Should
But
we
yeah, I
do a
usually
learning
hit
stream next month?
learning stream. Yes.
Yeah, should we do a
Oh,
learning language stream next month?
I'm down. People are
I'm
free.
thinking if we should do that monthly or not as well, or
It was really funny because after we did the first learning stream, I went on TikTok and I saw like a video where it was a skit and this guy was basically making fun, not making fun, just like kind of poking fun at like how difficult it is to learn Chinese. And I just had the biggest wave of PTSD because what he was joking about was exactly what I went through when I was a kid trying to learn Chinese. Like, why do these rules exist? Why is there so many like, um, you know,
mm-hmm.
exceptions to the rule? Like, you're taught one thing, but then you apply that rule, and then it's like, oh no, not in this instance. But why? But there's no answer. It's just like, oh, we know that it doesn't work. Because in Chinese, it's like words that are separate may be pronounced differently than when you put them together. And I'm like, but why? And then it was just like, PTSD. And I was like, oh, this is kind of funny. I should bring it up next time we do a language
Also
stream.
start getting that, especially people that don't speak Portuguese and are trying to learn Portuguese. Or remember when I said don't come speak Spanish here? I got a video of like people in like Americans in Lisbon, and they see it says Lisboa because in Portuguese Lisbon is Lisboa, so there is a lot of like magnets saying Lisboa, and the Americans are like, why does this say Lisboa? I thought we were in Lisbon. And then they go to a cafe and they go like, oh, gracias. And
Gracias.
yeah, and then he just heard them. He just cussed at us and said that we are not in Spain. I'm like, I don't know what you were expecting. Sounds about right to me. Yeah, like for example, the other one I sent to you on the group was the como. What it means in Portuguese, the four things are right because it can be one of the conjugations of the verb comer, that is eat, or can be with, or can be like, in terms of like, oh, your persona looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh character, that type of like, yeah, or has, since it's like and has the same meaning. So yeah, all those were right. So you can't say what does como mean in Portuguese and give the options that they were given. It has to be some. You have to have context in What does that mean? Or like, how are you? Como estás?
Languages are hard, and I am in awe of people who can. I mean, I'm sure, so like, some people brains are wired differently. Some people have an easier way of just learning languages and
It also
retaining language.
depends on your language.
That's definitely true too.
Because, for example, for me, it's easier to learn and understand the Spanish since there have some common things with Portuguese, as well as some words in Tagalog. So, for example, I know that in Tagalog, how are you is also como está, because it's similar to Portuguese como estás. Or the Spanish is also something similar, so.
Yeah, just like I think that's why like because a lot of like romantic languages use Latin as the base. So then if you have no Latin, you have.
We basically just say that our language comes from Latin. That's also why there are some words in French that are similar and that I understand. That's why Mina sometimes understands when I speak Portuguese and I understand when she speaks Italian, because it's all Latin derived to the language.
They're on Latin base.
Yeah.
And then there's me.
Remember when I said, "How do I say I'm just a baby in your language that you're teaching?" The thing that I created the most when I teach that was Bao Bao, because I thought it was so cute. It sounds so adorable.
So like I think I had like a little bit of culture shock because at home because I speak Chinese only really honestly with my parents, not even with my brother. We speak English. So we we don't really have words of affection. Like we don't say words of affection, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I just call my mom and dad, I don't say like I know some people say like, "Oh, mommy," or like mama or like different variations. I just say mom.
Yeah,
Right?
you have like a
And
lot of variations in English. In
yeah,
Portuguese, you only have two variations: mãe, that is
like
mother, or mamã, that is
I mean, there's
mom
different
or
ways of addressing.
mommy or whatever you want.
Yeah, there's different ways of addressing mom in Chinese as well. There's a casual way, there's a formal way, there's more different ways as well. But I just stick to the very like casual like mom, right? Basically, if you like translate it to English, it would just be mom. Also, hi Dino, let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the awa awa. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Did that work? Yeah! Exclamation point! But like it was just a culture shock because when I went back to visit China, I just heard so many people using like phrases like "oh babe," "baby," stuff like that, right? And even in like advertisements and billboards and on the magazines and that, I was like, "Oh, words of affirmation and affection. Oh, what's this?" It was so weird to me. And like we did the thing that's really popular is like photo booths, photo shoots.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like those. It's not like the photo booth that you go in and you pay like $4 or whatever and you take a photo and it's like a strip of photo. No, I'm talking about like photo booth studios. Like it is literally a studio. They have like professional photographers. They
Damn.
have like they have backdrops, they have different outfits. So you literally pick the bundle that you want. Like, the more changes of outfits you want, the more expensive it is, right? And you literally they have the outfits, they do your makeup, and then they do like a whole photo shoot
That's a
and then you can
massive effort for me.
yeah, and you can at the end choose to put it in like a photo album. You can do like a CD music video. You can do photo frames, stuff like that, right? And so when we went back to China, and it's super cheap too. So when we went back, my mom did like the bundle for us for both me and my brother, and we ended up doing a book. We had a CD, and then we also had like huge frames that it's not
So
framed
much
in like
work.
original. Yeah. And so like I was so confused because in the photo book, and it's all edited and everything. So in the photo book and stuff, they use like, you know, frames and little stickers and stuff like that. And so they go like, "Oh, like balbe" and stuff like that, which basically means like, "Oh, baby," and like cute words. And I was like,
Like
"This
my
is so
babies,
weird."
my small babies, my
Yeah,
child.
exactly. Like my precious child, stuff like that. And I'm like, this is weird. I'm not used to this.
This doesn't feel Chinese to me.
Yeah, it's a very glamorized thing. Also, what's up? Been a while since I could join. I'm usually fast asleep when you stream. Oh, I'm glad that you could join. I hope you've been sleeping well. I have not been sleeping well.
Oh no.
I hope that you've been sleeping better than me. But yeah, no, it's going well. I'm working on cutting pictures out to use in my bullet journal this month, and later we're gonna be working on a shadow box collage. And B is making a scarf.
Yay!
Yeah, still working hard.
I forgot to show my nail polish this time.
Oh, speaking of which, I feel like we should do that nail. I'm excited. We should do that nail stream soon that we were talking about.
Yeah, Zeph and I were excited about it too. I was like, should I paint my nails? I don't know when we are doing the nail stream, and I'm like, I don't know either. Also, as you can see by the color pink, it was another color that I bought in discount in sale. Because
Ooh,
this is not a normal color for me. I literally only
it's not
bought
the
this
right
because it turns out. I feel like this is a color that Zeph and Mara would use.
Definitely Mara. I could see Mara using it.
And
Zeph, I
Zeph.
think would start off strong. Zeph would start off strong with a pure black.
Yeah, but he said that he only has been painting his nails black and maybe he need a change, so this feels like a color that he would use since he loves pink.
If only we could reach through the computer screen and just hand
Yeah,
off.
like, here, have it.
If only.
Oh my god, it would be so much easier to exchange
I
stuff.
got this in the
Not
mail and
having
I'm
to
so
wait
excited for it.
one
Um,
month.
I got this from 2020 sent this. It was a surprise. It came in the mail and I was like, "What? I didn't order a package." And I was like, "Oh my goodness. It's so cute."
I knew she was going to send us something. She had comments with me before.
uh, uh,
It,
I think it's pink actually.
no.
Let me open it.
But I
Oh
knew
yeah,
she was
no, I
going.
don't even open it. It's like a peachy pink. This color.
Yeah, I knew she was going to send you something because she talked
This is
with
so
me about it.
And I was like, "Oh my goodness, for the nail stream that's happening soon, right?"
I don't
No,
know.
no answer. And I was like, "Oh, I'll keep waiting." I'm like very nervous because I don't usually do skin like nail care or anything. Um, so I don't. I was just like, "Well, I hope no one comes on stream and be like, Nomi, you're doing it wrong." Yeah.
Oh, if people saw how I do my nails, they would say that I'm doing them wrong. So don't worry about it.
Because like
Because I don't push my cuticles and don't remove them, and yeah. But
I push
also,
my goal, but I just don't know if I'm doing it right.
yeah, yeah, that's my fear, and also because I know that that can infect pretty bad.
Mhm.
So I'm just like, I'm not risking it. I'm not taking
Yeah.
any risks. I don't prime my nails or anything. I just put the nail polish and it's done. Sometimes I don't even put a finishing coat. So yeah,
Oh yeah, there's like the base coat
yeah,
and
the
like the
base
top
coat.
coat. I'm
Yeah,
like, what's that?
I
Only
add
reason why I know
those.
the words is because I watch videos of other people doing nails because they're really, really soothing, like to watch. But
Yeah, but
like
it's
I
too
don't,
much effort.
yeah. But then if you tell me like, oh no, me, you should do this, I'm like, I don't know how to.
I know how to do that, but it will take me longer than it already takes.
That's the thing. That's the thing. Like the first nail, I feel like would be fine. I'm confident because I'm right-handed, right? So
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
this hand,
What?
beautiful. But then you put it in my left hand, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh no.
No, my left hand will be fine. My right hand, ooh.
No. I meant like putting your the
Oh,
nail polish
no.
like handle on your left hand to do your right hand. It's that one's gonna be very
Yeah.
yeah.
What I start doing is start caring less about it. Paint it
Mm.
either way. Even if I go like if I pass this, wait, I'm not on screen. Even if I touch my skin, well, I'm trying to find the camera. Even if I end up like here, I don't care anymore because I'm just like I'm painting my nails in one day, and then in the next day when I go to the shower and again wash my hands for like the second, third time, it will eventually go away with the warm water. So I don't even have to care about it. I just stop caring about it.
I bought like what do you call it? Like the it's like a pattern. It's like a sheet of metal
Those,
and
yeah,
then
I've seen those. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, and you basically put a dollop of nail polish and you like put a layer on it and you stamp it. It's like stamps. And
Yeah,
I
yeah, I've
bought like
seen
a bunch.
those.
Yeah, I bought like a pack and it came with a bunch of designs. There's like Halloween, Christmas, hearts, stuff like that. And I was so excited and I never used too scared to actually on my hand.
You
And I
can also
bought like
use the white glue to do that instead of like that purple fake nail polish that is just to protect your skin.
oh, that's
You
true.
can use
That's true.
white glue. I saw a lot of people using white glue. So let me just do something so you can see. You can keep talking. I'm just gonna do
Oh,
this
I um
to
I
show.
also I also bought a pack of what do you call those? It's the nail polish that has glitter in them, and then
Mm,
if you put like a magnet close to it, it like changes.
yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
I bought those. And then I got too scared to use it because I was like, oh no, I'm gonna mess up. And then this is what I mean when I say like I'm too much of a perfectionist, you know? Like it's very like unlikely that if you've never done nails
I'll put
that
this.
you right on the first try, especially if it's like a complicated design. You're gonna mess up. But I'm so scared of the messing up and being a failure that it just stops me from trying it, which I know is not good, but I'm just like this is why I wanted to do like a stream, you know? So it's like, oh, you know, I'm with friends, you guys can give me tips, you know, you guys have done nails
Yeah, the
before.
only problem would be like the viewers that are like, "Oh, you are doing that wrong," blah blah blah. The ones that don't come in nicely, they come just like, I don't know how to put that. It's not to
I
help you
feel like
learn, it's to
yeah,
make you want to give
it's
up.
kind of like yeah. I think like criticism is good. It's just you have to frame it in a way, and that's one thing that they really teach you in art school is how to give criticism in like a kind way, like how to give helpful criticism.
Yeah,
You
that
know,
was
not
why you
like
were waiting for Leo to give helpful
mhm.
criticism the last time. That
But
was also
that
another
being
thing that I had to
said,
call him out.
oh, I was gonna say that being said, I feel like if just because we were talking about Leo, if Leo comes in and it's like Nomi's doing nails, oh my gosh, I believe you that's not how you do nails. I'd be like, Leo knows how to do nails? That's impressive. You know, I'd be like, oh my goodness.
No,
Teach me. Show me.
because like you know how he asked if he could say something, and he said
Mm-hmm.
yes, and I pointed it out like, yeah, I'm afraid of whatever you are thinking now, Leo, because last time Nomi only gave you permission because she thought you were going to give like a good like criticism or artist's point of view, and ended up being what it was.
It's
And
okay. I
I
feel
was right in being like, Leo, just DM me instead of typing it. Because
I,
the light
it's
bulbs on that
funny.
machine looked like something else to Leo.
It's really funny because I came in and I saw the comment. I was like, I see what he's talking about, but I refuse to acknowledge it.
Yeah, when it type out, like, around what it might be, like, oh, It's just because those things were really bad places. I read it
Oh,
and
that's
my mind
cute.
was just like, oh my god. No, not again. And
I would like to
I can
like
send you what because he DM me to confirm. I can tell you, I'm sending you what he told.
I would like to point out that Leo says that I read BL, but hey, my mind is more pure than him.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, that's the only point out you and
I don't think he
it's
I don't
just
think it's
okay.
I think it's because you don't give off the vibe. He says I give off the vibe.
I'm so used
I don't
to
know what
things like that. Like Danny was so shocked that I watched anime because, and the thing is, he only discovered that I watched anime because I was doing a craft stream, and me and Mina was on chat, so I was talking about anime, and then he was so shocked.
mind blown.
And then I sent him my anime list, and he was like, "You have watched more animes than me," and I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, on university, there were people trying. They were talking, and there was like this girl that was so shocked that one of the styles of music that I heard was rock. She
Yeah,
was
I think that's what people are surprised about is because when they meet me and they see me in real life and then it contradicts. I think a little less now because I've kind of leaned into goth fashion and more like clothing wise, right?
hmm.
But before, if I'm just wearing like a t-shirt or just this small little Nomii with no fashion sense, and they're like, "Oh, she's so small, she's so cute," and it's like, "Oh, what's she listening to? Hardcore rap and screamo," and it's like,
I
or
don't
like visual kei screamo. It's like two doesn't mix.
I don't think for me she went by clothing, but she was like, "Oh, you look at me, you think what I hear Beyonce because that's what I hear. You look at D and you think she'll hear to classic music." And I'm like, "You are not wrong. I listen to classic music, but I also listen
I
to rock music."
yeah, it's like I love classical music as well, but it's like many, you know,
Yeah, but
many tastes.
also my clothes can go like from your style to Aya's style to Mara's style, depend on my mood and how the weather is outside.
Yeah, I think that's cool to be able to pull off different
I
different.
I wish I could also have like a bigger type of outfit selection because I've seen dresses with pockets and I don't have dresses or skirts. I stopped wearing a long time ago, and then I started seeing dresses with pockets, and I went to Shoko like they are tempting me, and I saw this cute skirt, and I was tempted to, and Shoko was like, "Yes, you should buy it. Yes, you should expand your wardrobe." Like Shoko is like excited for me to like okay.
Choco's like, I have decided you shall extend your wardrobe.
I wish I could
I said so, therefore it shall be.
one day. One
Yeah,
day.
I feel like I
So
was
okay,
scared kind of
you were asking about
to
this.
wear. Oh yes.
You can keep talking. I was just calling your attention to this.
I think I was just scared of because if you think about like goth and visual K, it's very loud, not in color, but in like, you know,
So
statement pieces, you know?
I did one thing, and
Oh, let me see. Ah.
I just brush it in like
Uh-huh.
and make 3 different strokes more or less, and it just
Okay.
starts to crack.
Oh, is that the crackle thing that's so
Mm-hmm.
cool? Yeah, I saw was it Hollow Taco I think had like one version of the crackle thingy. I'm like, oh,
I love these. If Incense ever gets rid of this, I'll be so mad. because I love this. This is
It's
what
so
lets
cool.
me use this nail polish, because I'm like, I only bought this because they were in sale, because I would not
Mhm.
normally wear them. So this is a way for me to wear them, and I will be so
Yeah,
mad if they
different
take it out.
colors and design.
Okay, back to crafts.
Back to crafts. But yeah, no, I think it's because, I listen to a lot of visual K. I love like the clothing style, right? And it's just really hard because um I mean, I'm still shy, but I was a very shy kid, quiet, and I didn't like having attention on me.
Mm-hmm.
And I think for clothing, it's a very when you meet someone, you immediately take in their appearance, and clothing is one of them. And so I never dressed very loudly. I think until like I think college, I kind of um expanded my wardrobe and kind of experimented more in both like hairstyles and clothing styles. And now I feel like I'm just like, oh, whatever. People can look. Who cares? I'm just out to do shopping or whatever, and then I've stopped caring as much. So now I'm fully leaned into. I wouldn't even say I don't even know because I know there's like subgenres of just goth, right? I don't know what to call my style. I think it's just lazy goth.
I don't know. The only thing I know is that when we talked on Halloween, we discovered that you and Mary should change wardrobes on the Halloween. That's
You know what's really funny is I've done that before. In I think one Halloween, I just kind of dressed more quote unquote preppy,
mm-hmm.
and that was my outfit. Pirate.
I'm thinking, do I have any photos of an outfit that would be more you? Because I remember taking photos. There was one outfit that I actually enjoy, and I feel like it would fit your style, even though it was with a Disney shirt, but that's another thing.
I think that like
Look, I have a lot of Disney shirts.
fair. Nothing wrong with that. I went to the mall in Florida in Orlando when I went to visit. And there were so many like they weren't even in Disney stores. It was in regular like Forever 21
Yeah,
Gap,
I bought it
regular
on
stores.
regular
They
stores
had
as well,
so much Disney
because
stuff.
they have
And
collabs, yeah.
I remember just thinking, man, Dee would love it here.
Mm-hmm.
I wish.
Also, just so you know, it wasn't Snow White, so
Good. Good. My style and music kind of match. A bunch of tattoos and piercing, and I mostly listen. But I also listen to wildly different music. Yeah, like you're not boxed into just one genre of music. I think it's because when people look at me, um, I don't have like I like listening to heavier music and music with a good bass, like a heavy bass. And screamo and just like high, faster paced music. But then when they see me, they're like, "Oh, she's so cute and small and quiet," like like right.
I think my problem was also because, again, they knew me because uni, school. So in that context, I'm like the weird nerd girl, quiet girl. So for them, they just assume classic music.
That's true. I mean, it kind of like teaches the lesson, don't judge someone by what they're wearing, what they look like. Honestly, I think it's because I'm too lazy to do like full goth makeup and heavy eyeliner, and I'm
Yeah,
not good
because
at
you'll have
it.
to put a lot of makeup on your face, right?
Mhm. And I not even that, just like the heavy eyeliner and eyeshadow. I'm like, it's just all gonna smudge anyways.
I always have a problem with makeup especially when I see people wearing a lot of makeup. Is like the amount of makeup you are eating.
Mm.
Because like if you go eat, there are a lot of people that don't remove their lipsticks. And then there's also the food that touches the cheeks, and then they end up like going with the finger and put it in the mouth and everything. The amount of makeup you are just eating. First, it doesn't make it. It probably makes things taste not better, like worse. And there are some makeups that are not. They can not have any effects in your skin, but if you ingest them, they might have some consequences.
Yeah, I think just like, for example, like black lipstick, I don't think I could ever to that just because it would smudge so easily. Every time you lick your lips, right? Or you would have to reapply. I don't know. I never grew up. I wasn't allowed to wear makeup or do anything with my hair in high school, so I feel like I just didn't have that exploration and experiment time. And so I just
Because
never got that.
I think I also got trauma because I remember this girl in high school that she would wear a bright red lipstick, and then she would eat, and you could see the lipstick on like the brioche bread and everything, and then she would, and when she was done, she would like clean with a napkin, so she would remove all the lipstick and apply it again, and I'm like, why didn't you do that after you started?
Maybe she forgot. Maybe she's like, "Wow, what
No,
a
she would do that.
through.
She would do that every single time. I'm like, you're just
got
eating your
nothing.
own lipstick.
Yeah, I got nothing. Along with the tattoos and piercing and hair down my back, mostly black clothes, it usually shocks people when I tell them my favorite color is pink. Yeah, right? Because it's like
That sounds like
you're
Seth.
kind of right. Because it's kind of like, oh, it's an expectation they're not expecting from your appearance, or it catches them off guard. I feel like I express that my favorite color is black very loudly.
Yeah.
By wearing black. Maybe
The only
gray.
the only reason why I pick most of the time blue for Nomii is just because there is no option black.
Yes.
And I know that blue is the next thing, the next color that fits her aesthetic, at least on the VTuber self.
You know what's really, really funny is that the only reason why Nomi, like my model, is not more uh like color black oriented is because I, as an artist, when I was designing and looking through color up like color combos and ideas, um I did do like a gray black neutral color monochrome color version, and I was like, oh, it looks so it doesn't look good because it looks too plain, like I feel like, oh, your Oshi color, and like, I was just kind of everything's just black, because I have like a gray shirt and then black belt, black pants, black boots. I'm just like, it's if my hair is black, like there's nothing that stands out. And from an
Except
artist
the
point of view,
skin.
I was like, I need this black color. So that's why I was like, oh, maybe like, different and it's really funny because I feel like if it was IRL, I would prefer purple or red. Those are like the two colors that I feel like accents black really well. I don't actually own a lot of blue, but this specific shade of blue I feel like very fits me.
I don't know.
So
Red.
now
When you said red and black, my immediately thought goes to blood.
yeah, I feel like a lot of
And I'm like,
clothing.
Nomii with blood is not a thing that it's like in my brain.
No, but I think a lot of alternative outfits and clothing brands put red and black together because the red stands out so much. So I own a lot of clothing. Also, hi Oma.
Hi Oma, how are you?
How are you doing this lovely day? Everyone's been playing this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Gumi was collabing yesterday with Jig, Amina, Tien, and Ani. And I don't know when was the last time that I Max streamer, but I know that on Tuesday they were collabing also with Giovanni and other people. That game as well.
Yeah,
Even
I
though they
saw a
were more
bit.
yapping than anything. No, Omak literally stopped and just yapped with chat while everyone was.
I feel you. I would do that too. The proper way to stream.
Plus, also, I also went to was like, we need to play this. I also wants to play that.
Everyone wants to play it.
Yeah, Lee was playing it because he saw Aya playing it with Mara, Kiefer, and Aster the other day.
Easily influenced.
Yeah, he was having fun in there.
It's funny because when I went to visit Leo's stream, he was hiding underneath the table and whispering, "Are you guys still alive?" I was like, "Oh, interesting game."
We are good, right, Nomii?
Yeah, I'm doing good. We're productive, crafting, yapping.
Existing.
It was hilarious. I was playing with like 5 other people the other day. Yeah, it seems really fun. I see like everyone playing it.
I've been getting so many views on it on TikTok as well. I saw one that were like they were all like in a line following the cart, and the one in the front was like doing the dwarves Heyo song from Snow White, and I'm like, that's something I would like to do. I don't like Snow White, but that is hilarious.
Oh, have you seen the new Snow White live action trailer?
I didn't watch the trailer. I know that the movie didn't went well in terms of ticket sales because if there was a lot of controversy. There was a lot of controversy before even the movie was announced. They went so much back and forth because of people just not liking, because like they didn't want to do dwarfs because they didn't want to make people feel bad about it, so they then changed it for mystical creatures, but then they changed it again to dwarfs, and they didn't even cast any people that are actually dwarfs. And people were criticizing that because there are so many great actors that are dwarfs that could have played the role. And then there was also a controversy because of the skin tone of the person who's playing Snow White, especially since the name Snow White is basically because Snow White's mother was staring at the snow.
Her skin is white as snow.
The skin is white as snow. The hair is the color. Oh my god, my Portuguese is coming out. The cor.
The color.
Because cor is color in Portuguese.
The
Cor.
colon.
Cor. It's like color, but you take the letters in the middle. Cor. Yeah.
She's not snow anymore.
It was like ebony. I think it's like ebony. The hair was like ebony, and the lips were as red as blood because her mother has sprinkled her finger, and the finger felt on the blood of the finger felt on the snow. So like because the skin color of the person who's playing Snow White doesn't match with any of that, was the problem. Like it's having more bad criticism than Nani from Lilo and Stitch, and now they also are criticizing Blakely because they were expecting like some drag representation in it, and they didn't got it.
I think
because we all know Blakely loves dressing as a woman.
I think just like the studios are obvious, like, oh, we want to be woke and look at us, so
but Disney doesn't do it.
But like it's
I love Disney, but Disney has really bad programs on that part.
I think
it's like
that
all
they should
about
do a
acceptance,
movie.
but it takes them a lot to do the acceptance themselves.
Yeah, to set the present, yeah. But like I just think instead of retelling all of this just in like different, you know, live action or 3D or whatever, just
Hmm.
just make a new movie. A good movie. I don't know. I think I got so pissed off when I saw The Lion King. I saw the trailer. I never saw the actual movie because I was so mad. I was like,
Oh,
this
I just got an email today that Mufasa is already on Disney Plus now.
just like you take so much of the spirit out of the 2D because okay, I'm biased because I prefer 2D animation, but you take so much of the liveliness and the facial expression and like that is just a talking lion. It adds nothing to the cinema like experience. Please make a different movie. Thank you. I also the Mulan movie where they were like there will be no singing and no Mushu. I was like that's it. I'm out.
Okay, the singing and the Mushu I kind of understand a little bit because they wanted to be more.
Yeah, they wanted
They
to
want
be
to be
more of
more.
like a drama sort of thing, but I was just like,
No, they wanted to be more. Oh my god, what is the word in English? Loyal to the story, to the legend, and they said that in the legend they didn't have a dragon; they actually had a phoenix. That is why the whole thing of not being a Mushu there, especially because when they did animation for Pocahontas, it was pretty bad. Because
oh yeah, we don't talk.
the story from
About
Pocahontas
that.
is not what Disney portrayed.
Oh no,
Neither in the
definitely not.
first, neither in the second movie.
I'm gonna be real. I didn't see the second. I know what happens, but I didn't watch the second.
People don't like the second just because she chooses the other John, and the reason why she chooses the other John is because the other John in history actually helped her escape from John Smith, that actually kind of
Was not a
kidnapped
good
her.
dude.
Kind of kidnapped her and forced her to marriage at the age of 12, even though he was way older than that.
Not a good dude.
Yeah, so a lot of people don't like it because they wanted her to be with John Smith from the first movie. So yeah,
If they did a live action of like Anastasia or something, it could be good. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, they keep making old. That's what I mean. Like, it's a hit or a miss, you know? Some of it are like, it did pretty okay. Some of them, it's
yeah.
like, man,
Because for example,
it's not worth it.
I liked
So,
what he did with the Little Mermaid in
mm-hmm.
terms of like she didn't remember that what she had to do to be able to talk with the prince and everything, because like also in the contract made her forget, and whenever Sebastian or Laura were trying to bring it up, she would just face out, which in a good way, which I thought it was also a good way for her and Eric actually spend time together and fall in love, and not being just like what happened in the movie, that they just spent 3 days together, barely spend any time together, and then they are just in love. While in the movie they are like literally sharing the same thing about exploration and creativity and wanting to live the places where they were raised to explore and know more. And they spend way more time together. Yeah, I prefer that, I'm sorry.
I think my favorite, quote unquote, I guess, remake that they did, or the one that comes to my head, that I think did exceeded my expectation, which to be fair, my expectation was pretty low. But that you know, I was like, "Oh wow, it was kind of better than I expected." Was actually Cruella,
Hmm,
and I didn't watch Cruella in the theaters. I actually watched it on Disney Plus because
me too.
that's how low my expectations were. And I watched the film and I was like, "Damn, this is really good."
Because it's a
It was
backstory, it's not like immediately live
exactly.
action
It's
adaptation,
not a
is a
retelling.
backstory.
It's not a retelling. They changed certain like enough stuff, but the reason why I fell in love with it was the fashion. And it makes sense because it is a like, it's something that they emphasize because Cruella is a fashion person. She did this because of fashion. And just like I was so inspired
Does it
after
also show
watching
that
that.
she's a psychopath through blood and genes?
But the
I'm sorry,
fashion,
I'm sorry, but it's a true. They are both psychopaths. She's psychopath by blood and genes.
that is true. But I saw that I was watching the movie, and I think even before it ended, I was so inspired that I went back and took screenshots of the outfits that she wore because I was like,
Mm-hmm.
oh my gosh, I want to.
The
I'm
red
so
dress
inspired
was
by
amazing.
the outfit. Like, not even just like the ball gowns and the dresses, but just like her
Mhm.
normal
I know, but I just remember that
everyday
so
as
much.
Bella. I was just like, man, like I want to incorporate that into my. That was probably one of the few movies that I
On the Aladdin
so in.
was the Aladdin
Aladdin
was
was
also a
pretty good.
surprising one because the cast was actually really well done in terms of like Jasmine and Aladdin. There was also a lot of
Okay.
comparisons about the animation, like the animated Aladdin look at a lot like
Mhm.
the one that was casted, especially like there on when Aladdin does that smile. The the actor that portrayed Aladdin also has a similar thing,
Mhm.
and the fact that they
Yeah.
give more like power and voice to Jasmine. Yeah,
Definitely. I think that was the big change. Yeah, I really like the Aladdin. Aladdin one was another one. I saw Aladdin actually in the theaters.
now I want you
Um,
to.
but I was really surprised. Again, I have low expectations, but I was surprised. I was like, "Hey, this one ain't half bad." But I really like how they added way more to Jasmine's character. I never
Mm-hmm.
realized because I watched Aladdin when I was very young. I didn't rewatch it recent times. So as it was happening, I was like, hey, she seems more relevant. Like, she's doing stuff. She's not just there. And then I went back to rewatch the cartoon, like, oh yeah, no, I would have hated Jasmine. Like, now, looking back, I would have been, oh, she seems so. But I think I also watched, oh, what's the one that Emma Watson was in? Beauty and the Beast?
Yeah,
Yeah. I saw that
that
one in
wasn't.
theaters,
That
and I
wasn't
was
also that
like,
bad.
mm. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't that good. I was
Yeah,
like, I saw that one after I saw the Aladdin one. I was like, damn, I think Aladdin was better. I think that was like my first thought.
yeah. When I said like that wasn't also bad because I just thought about like the LeFou character in there.
Hmm.
It had more action and was less just the goofy there in the corner compared to the animation.
I think it's also just like
And it also showed a
the.
lot more of like the bond between Beast and
Hmm.
Belle when they went to France to where Belle had been born, and
I
that
also just
the Enchantress
you,
was watching them the whole time.
yeah, you also just like have, for me at least, have the joy, just the specialness of the 2D animation, that I just
Hmm.
feel like no matter what it just
It's
doesn't
the
capture
classics
it.
you
I
grew up with as well.
It's true, but also I am just very a sucker, like I said, for 2D animation. I'm biased.
It's what we grew up to. It's like the nostalgia on you.
Yeah, it's like Princess and the Frog will forever have a special place in my heart as being like the
The
last
last one, yeah. I
Aladdin.
watched that so many times.
Like
I
I
rented
I
that movie
love
for one day and I watched as many times as I could.
I love Tangled. Don't get me wrong. Like it's
Yeah.
amazing. I love it, but it's kind of like bittersweet, whenever I see I'm like, "Oh yeah, this marked
This
the
is like
end
the
of."
start.
Yeah, yeah. As much as I do love, I'm like, see like the shift.
But yeah, back in
Favorite
the
though?
day when you could rent DVDs
Oh
and
yes. Yup, from the library, your public library.
or just a store.
We went to the public library.
I don't think we could rent movies here in the public library. We had to go to a store to rent. I still like my birthday because around my birthday is when they are like promotions sales for the books, because they do like book fairs. But also is always when they do like, because DVDs are still sold out there. So I buy some because it's during my birthday is always like take two, get two, pay one, or get three, pay two, those kind of sales. So sometimes I still buy as a present gift to myself, as a birthday gift to myself,
sweet.
because I have things where I can watch the DVDs, and it's way better than streaming service. I'm sorry, but the streaming service are kind of ruining it a little bit, especially because we have like a lot of like extra features in the DVDs and games in the DVDs.
Oh yeah, the games.
And like it's so nice to have a physical copy of it. You can just watch as many times as you want. While on the streaming platforms, you can watch it, and then like in the next day there isn't there anymore.
Exactly. Like you physically own
Yeah.
the copy.
Because
But my
for
favorite Disney, definitely Emperor's New Groove.
I watched it so many times as well.
I have that movie like memorized.
I have that movie, the second movie.
So underrated.
And then wait, it was really big here.
Really? For here, it was so underrated. Like nowadays, I feel like if you say it, everyone.
I
knows
remember
it.
this trailer appearing everywhere here, especially in every movie we would watch, especially from Disney. The trailer of The Emperor's New Groove would be there in almost like every Disney movie that I have from 2000s. Was that, or would be Stitch invading any Disney movie?
For us, I think it got big again, but for a certain point of time, if you said Emperor's New Groove, I don't think the majority of public would have known. It was a very niche movie.
Here is called Pacha e o Emperador. Basically, Pacha, that is the guy, and the Emperor, which is Cusco.
Oh.
He's like Brother Bear, here is called Kanai Koda. Basically, Kanai and Koda, their names. So.
Brother Bear is so underrated. That movie made me cry. Oh my gosh, when I watched that movie, I cried.
Just the fight in the first 15 minutes made you cry.
Yeah.
And talking about that, now you can't see, but we would also get bloopers on animated movies. Barbie had a bunch of them. Brother Bear also had them. Where are my bloopers of animated movies now? Lion King also had, yeah. I think like one farted in once or something like that.
I remember the one where
and Rafiki falling asleep.
And he's like, sorry, let me do that again. And I think as a kid, my mind broke. I was like, he's nice? I was like, what? I think I said this before, but I was a very gullible kid. I thought that because I watched Lion King originally in Chinese, so I for the longest time thought that not only were cartoon lions like my understanding was that lions could speak Chinese. They don't, and I was really disappointed. The movie Spirit was rough for me when I was Spirit. That's true. That's another one that's easily forgotten. I used to be
I watched this so many times.
I used to be a huge horse fan. I don't know. I think it's because like as a kid, a young like a girl, like they like 90s 2000s, they really like pushed forward this horse imagery. It's like, oh,
they actually have a series now. Spirit actually had a continuation. And in the movie, when I was younger, I didn't understood that when she was close to dying, she was also pregnant. I only understood that when I watched that as more adults, that she was pregnant. But yeah, now they have a series, and it's like their kids. I think their kids or their kid. I don't remember if it's 2 or 1, but yeah. You have a animated series now, but yeah. I watched this a lot as a kid. This says that is from 2000. Where is it? I know I saw the year somewhere before.
Yeah, I think
2003.
A lot of little details from the films definitely went over my head as a kid. Like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. I was like, man, what a good movie. Look at all that fire. I like fire even as a kid.
I didn't understood the moment with Emeralda and Frollo when he was smelling her as a kid. That was so weird to me, and I couldn't understand and when I watched it as an adult, I was like, ew.
Right? I think a lot of
not only that, I understood like, there is such a huge age gap that as a kid you don't understand, and like they barely show it because when that was, and I think I DM'd Nomii when I was rewatching the movie after we did like an Inquisitor magazine thing. When the captain Phoebus comes back to the city and said it has been 2 decades since he left the city, which 2 decades is 20 years. So he's more than 20 years old because he was a captain. He went to war. So he had to be at least 18, which means that now he's like 38. And both Quasimodo and Esmeralda are like 1920s.
Age, I feel like, wasn't a concept I
And if you go Google the age gap, first, the story isn't as beautiful as like Quasimodo being like, yeah, you're perfect for each other, you should be together. The story is really fucked up. That love going on is like really fucked up, and they literally confirm that Frollo is even younger, like it's some years younger than Phoebus. So like Phoebus is technically the oldest there, and is the one who gets the girl. But yeah. And also
I was like, what great music. Easily
yeah, it has yeah, like as a kid you don't understand any of that, and you don't know it's based on like stories that were also told before. And as a kid the stories are too dark for you to know.
Yeah, even like, so I remember watching Pocahontas, and I remember thinking, wow, what a cute raccoon. That was my only thought. I was like, wow, what a cute raccoon. And then like, there's a face in the tree. Oh my gosh, the tree speaks to her. Like,
and all the colors, the pretty colors going around.
Yeah, and the pretty colors, yeah. And like, you know, I want to sing and have that leaves and whatever fly around me. Oh, that's... Like, as a kid, my thought on the surface and shallow, because, you know, you're a kid.
No, I think it's also because you don't understand a lot of like the subtle messages that are here and there, and also the things that they don't want you to know as a kid because you are too young to know.
Well, yeah, you know, I didn't take history class when I watched, you know, when I watched Pocahontas. So I would, you know, I don't know the backstory and the tragic and the horror. I was just like, good song, good music. Cool video.
No, and
cool movie.
For example, for the fairy tales, the original fairy tales that the Brothers Grimm wrote are way more darker than what we are told nowadays.
Oh yeah, no, it's so dark.
Because for that time period was something normal, but as we approach our era, it's not normal. It's not appropriate. For example, Cinderella's sisters literally cut their feet to fit on the shoe.
Yeah, I think they cut off their soul, right? And then like bleed and they eat all the
I
blood.
think
And
I
like,
don't
oh
know if
no,
it's the
that's
soul or
it.
if it's like the
The
fingers.
heel, the heel.
Again, I don't remember. That's why I'm saying I don't remember.
Mm.
Yeah, they literally cut their things. Snow White first gets like a poisoned comb, then it's like a corset that takes her breathing away, and then is the apple in the end. And also on the apple there is two sides, one that is poisoned and another one that isn't. And she tells the evil queen to bite the apple to prove that it's not poison. So the queen takes a bite on the non-poison side, while Snow White takes a bite on the poison side. Yeah. And there are other like fairy tales that were never adapted because how dark they are. Like I never saw a represent. Like the only things I see about Rumpelstiltskin is like very short things here and there. Or like, for example, there was one in Once Upon a Time, but Once Upon a Time is more an adult show.
Yo, I was so confused.
And like in Shrek, you have Rumpelstiltskin, but it's like you don't really know the story. But like Rumpelstiltskin literally wants to take the child away.
So like when I was younger, this collection of fairy tales pretty much. It wasn't the original collection. It was still watered down, but one of the stories was still, and I remember reading it and I never understood it because it was so watered down, right? Kids, I never understood the ending of it. It didn't make sense because they were down. And then I think the next exposure to it was in the show one time, and I was so confused.
I wasn't because since I love fairy tales really a lot, I went to search eventually. So when I bump into Once Upon a Time, I was like, oh my god, fairy tales! I love fairy tales. I know they are dark, but fairy tales. A show about fairy tales. So yeah, I'm just watching them. I love them.
I think it was like season 4 or 5.
But they also
There's a turning point where the show lost me.
They also mix a lot of stories together, so they also end up being confused there. But yeah, then season 7 just takes like an immediately turn because they change the main protagonist. Ends up being Henry itself instead of Emma. Like a lot of years have passed and everything.
Yeah, I think it was a good premise.
Like season 6 was supposed to be the end, but then they brought season 7 with Henry being the main protagonist.
That would make sense because I was gonna say I lost after season 6. I was gonna say like it stopped making sense around then. Now I know why.
Yeah, because like on the season 7 you have like, oh, there is how how Cinderella's story has already been told several times. Well, in season 7, Henry finds a library, since he's the author, with different versions of like Cinderella and other fairy tales. My Portuguese came out there again because fairy tales in Portuguese is contos. Or contos de fadas, which you prefer. So Henry is going around to try and help as an author to finish those fairy tales, and he ends up being one of the princes for one of the Cinderellas. He was trying to help her, and he ended up falling in love with her. And so the 7th season is basically Henry's daughter knocking on Henry's door, just like he did with Emma. And she trying to, because again, a fairy tale curse was spread again, and some people lost their memory, other people remember, and blah blah blah. Now is his daughter trying to make him remember and know that his daughter and wife are actually pretty much alive and right there.
Gotcha. Yeah,
it ends up being really confused.
I stopped watching. the wolf. Wait, the game. Wolf Among Us is a Telltale game with fairy tale characters. It's darker but pretty good in my opinion. Oh, is it still like Among Us, but like with fairy tales? That sounds cool.
It sounds interesting in my point of view.
There's a card game called Out of the Woods. It's by the same person, American McGee, who did Alice, like the dark gothic version of Alice. He did a Kickstarter for it, which I backed, and it's basically a card game, and it's about trying to get out of the woods, pretty much. But all of the cards, there are like attack cards and defense cards and stuff like that. But all of the cards are based off of fairy tales, characters and stuff. And he got like this artist to do the illustration, and the illustration are very much similar to like Alice, like the gothic, darker version of it, and it looks so cool. And it also came with like an art book. That's the main thing I wanted. I wanted the art book, but it was really cool.
I cracked my back. I went to stretch.
No,
It's okay, I need it. Oh, I'm not shrimping. That was as I said. I cracked my back because I stretch. I needed to stretch.
Yes, yes, yes. But you know how sometimes you crack your back and you're like, ooh, and then you shrimp in. Don't shrimp.
No, I was just like, oh, I needed that. But still, it's not that. It's not that like satisfy. Oh my god, I can't speak. It's not that really good back crack that is like, oh, that is really what I needed.
Time to crack more.
I can't. I need someone to crack it for me. I can't.
B is now looking for applications for professional back crackers.
Technically, me and Crow made a deal that I crack his back and he cracks mine. We just need to find a way to get through one ocean.
Just a small little ocean blocking the way. No big deal. Alright, I'm
Well, the Pacific Ocean is bigger, so at least it's Atlantic.
Swim your way over. Okay, I'm gonna put this here so I don't lose any pieces, hopefully. And then I'm going to get my
You also have some
shadow
redeems to
out.
do.
Oh, yes, hydrate and head pats and posture check. Sitting up. Woo! Okay. Now I have like this mess of stuff I'm just gonna throw out.
Just the usual.
Yep. As it comes with crafting. Oh boy. I need a be right back screen. Here.
Just do one like me, like there's nothing to watch here.
Nothing to see here. No, I just want to just chat.
I'm on Nomii's head. I'm on the top of the world.
False. I'm kidding.
Well, clumsy as I am, probably.
Oh no. Okay, there's lots of spikes you can grab onto.
Like climbing a mountain.
Alright, I'm excited. Moving on to the second project that my camera is not. Oh, here we go. Moving on to the second project. Look at all the stuff that I don't know will even fit. And basically what I did is I took it all out of my luggage. I put it in a bag and I put the bag away and I dabbed it.
Never touch it again.
Never touched it again. So, this is what I got from the concert. A girl came up to me, asked me if I wanted to have a photo card. It was really cool. She had the thingy where she could choose a picture on her phone and she like printed it out. That was so cool. So she asked me what picture I wanted, so I got a free picture.
Thank you for the lurk, Kiro.
Hello, Kiro.
I got to do something.
I like how it's Sleepy Alert and then it's last seen streaming. I'm only sleeping.
I forgot to do something now that I think about it. Where is it?
And I got the last one. I would like to say this was the last one they had on.
Here.
And then they were giving this out as freebies. I got one. And I also got this. People gave out so much freebies, and
I
at
look
first
at
I was
that and I just saw the box had those dollars.
at first I was really nervous. People asking, being, "Can I get one?" But then after, yeah, can I get one? Because people just giving out. Yeah, they asked me who my bias was. My bias is so hot. This is ATEEZ, the K-pop group ATEEZ. The concert was last year in July. I just never got around to doing it. And then
When she ditched us. We wanted to party with Nomi's on her birthday and she ditched us.
I left. I was like, my birthday, I'm treating myself. I'm gonna go see bye. But I got the VIP with a bunch of like gifts, and one of them was a deck of playing cards, and the Joker card has their on it, so as well. And then pins. And then this is the pin that I made. This one, and then I did an art trade. So this is the pin that I made. It kind of broke in the back.
Their fault.
Yeah,
company's fault.
Someone else made, and I traded pins with her. It looks cool though. So there's too much stuff. Like that's the thing. And then a lot of.
Nomii probably didn't saw it yet. I just remember it.
Huh?
Just remember something, you didn't saw it yet, but someone found Harry Potter Easter eggs here. Like the chocolate ones that I sent you last year, photos. Yeah. Someone I sent you on TikTok. Someone found Harry Potter themed ones.
Must buy them all.
Sorry, you can keep talking about it. It was just something that came to my mind. I'm sorry. Can you can keep blabbing about your project?
There's a lot of confetti.
Confetti.
And then this is badge that there is a badge, and it has a list.
And this shiny.
Well, I mean, I'll just add a angle, and this is date. I want to include this.
Why we always have this type of problems?
So this is everything that I want to fit in the. But the shadow box is really small.
Or is my camera, or is Nomi's shiny stuff?
Yep. This is how big the shadow box is. Actually, let me just take it out. It'll be easy. I have my handy dandy X-Acto knife. I'm just gonna open this off screen in case there's reflections. One can never be too careful.
There's that moment.
I didn't really think this through. Oh yeah, no, this is tiny. Okay, this is the shadow box. It's really small. Oh boy. Oh, it comes with like little pins in the back.
Wait, was the dog from my side or was the dog from your side? Probably my side. I heard the dog barking. It was probably my neighbor's dog.
I did not hear any dog.
Yeah, it was my neighbor's dog then.
Here.
He likes to bark.
As dogs do. Okay. Not the greatest quality shadow box, but they were pretty cheap on Amazon. I got this Black Friday last year, so you can tell it's been a long time that I did not do this project.
Yeah, it's my neighbor's dog. I hear her.
Bark, bark, bark. Bark, I say, bark.
At least she's one wall away. There is a lot sometimes that I just want to go out, and I hear my neighbor bringing the dog in. I immediately close the door and let him walk through the stairs and then leave.
So this is like really cheaply made because it's peace.
No, we don't understand. I fear dogs and I live in an area full of dogs or with people that have dogs.
Oh no. Tell them to
And like one of them doesn't let don't go out with the dog. It's literally she just opens the gate and is like, okay, now go be free, and then come back. And I'm just like, this is like a really big dog, and I'm like,
yeah, look after your dog. Okay.
No, the only thing they tell me is like, oh, it doesn't hurt you, and I'm like, I know it doesn't hurt you, but I can't avoid having fear of it.
It's like, how do you know it doesn't hurt me, huh? Okay, so this is like the top layer that will definitely be peeled off. I don't actually know how to.
There was one time that I took so long to come home because I literally went around. I had to go around because I was taking one path, the normal path, and then I crossed, and then I saw a dog on the other side of the street. So I was like, okay, let me go to the other path that takes longer, but like I will take, and then I will see another dog, so I would be just turning around.
No, you took all of the.
So I took the way longer path just to arrive home because of how many dogs were out that day.
Oh my goodness.
I was like, I don't want to leave. Don't leave the house. I'm tired. That was like 8th grade, so I was like 13.
It was little D.
Yeah, it was supposedly like a 15-minute walk to home. That took like 30 minutes. Because, oh, I can't go that way. So then I just went around like I was going. I just had to go in a straight line, but then there was a dog. And I just ended up going like around a lot of times.
I don't know how to do this.
Because if
just one make a shadow box without it just all plopping down.
Because if there was a way for me to climb something, I would climb and stay there until the dog was away. But since there was no thing to climb, I just tried to avoid it.
I don't know how to make this all fit and be visible and not.
I feel like you are putting things and then you take it off of the screen and just putting it above your head to check, is everything okay?
Exactly, I don't want the reflection, but then I like don't know how it's looking because it's backwards. But then when I pull it up to look, like it's gonna flop down, you know? So I'm like, how does one make a shadow box? I mean, I guess I would have to take this off of its. But it looks so nice.
No, you can keep it there. Make it two sides of the shadow.
I still have photo card. I want this
Yeah, made it two sides. Made it able to be seen on both sides. Now sprinkle a little bit.
But I can't because the back isn't. The back cover is like. The back cover is like a plate of cardboard.
Well,
Yeah.
it's like a frame. Okay, I thought about those the ones that are like vacuum when you close it.
Oh, I wish. I've made a mistake. This is too
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 small.
small. The shadow box is
Too
too
small.
small. And then this is I really don't want to open this because it's like, you know, last one, but I feel like the pack save room if I just open it. I don't know.
Since we were saying small, I just remember something. And now I'm thinking, why would I turn 18? I don't know.
I think I'm going to take, unfortunately, I am sorry. I will be taking the pin off of the backing.
Oh, it's been 2 hours. Oh my god. How big is this? Oh, this is big. This is big. Look at this.
Is it at an adequate length?
Nah.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm trying it. Yeah, no, not yet.
Maybe I need Nomii.
Like, right now, at least for me, I can like hang it on my neck, but I can't like turn it. Like do the folds. Yeah. So like you know those main protagonists on the K dramas. That's like as like a scarf, but it's like it's not around their neck. It's just there hanging. It's like that right now.
Got
like
a main
that.
character.
Male lead. If I'm the male lead, I need a female lead. Who is my female lead?
IR. My question is, how do people put shadow boxes and the shadow box doesn't like? Because if you put this up, like, see, the stuff slides down. So how do you?
Wait, this. Like this? What am I doing?
Do people like? Oh.
Hi,
I'm
Mina.
dumb. I'm dumb. Oh. Never mind. I'm doing this wrong.
It's okay. No one knows. No one knows.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
No one knows.
It's okay.
No one knows. No one knows. Don't worry.
What you do? Oh my gosh.
Hi, Tashi. How are you?
Hi, Mina.
Good. Oh, okay. Thank you for the work.
What you do is you pin it to this board and then you put this board on backwards. Oh my gosh, I'm okay.
It's okay, Nomii.
I got there in the end.
That's what counts.
This would make it so much easier. Oh my god.
Nomii's like, that makes so much sense now.
I was like, I've been like putting it on the glass. I'm like, how can you see how it looks like? And then it's just like fall down because nothing's attaching it.
No, you just do the step of you grab it and put it above your head and look how it looks from below.
Why they give you pins? Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't know the pins. Okay, in my defense, I didn't know about the pins.
Okay, this makes it so much easier to try and like put stuff together now. Okay.
Technically, you can also use the back of your pin for it, right?
Yeah, but like not for the um not for like the photo cards and stuff. But I really like this. I don't, but it's too big. And then there's this, which I guess I'm gonna have to take out of the big photo card, which is sad.
I got a wheel to send a message to Aya being like, Aya, please be my female K-drama lead. It'd be okay, and then she'll be also so confused.
Okay. And then I want, the biggest thing is I want this.
That's not like Aya. I think we spent too much time with each other to the point that that actually sounded like Aya.
Good impersonation. Maybe if I just do this. Oh no, but it reflects. Okay, maybe if I do this.
It's like when someone said something and I was like, you know, if Nomii would probably go like something like this. And then you're like, yeah, that would be me.
It would be. I thought this would be easy. I was like, here, I have a bunch of stuff from the concert. Let me
Well,
just
part of it is
all
easier. You just complicated the first step.
No, it's not easy because nothing fits.
No, things fit. It was just the wrong size because they didn't knew how to put the information of the size properly. So
Right.
because of that, they made it by the wrong size, and that's the problem.
Not because I didn't read. No, I know how to. The strap is too long. I don't want to dox myself.
As a person that the other time was just like, oh well, whatever. While I was having a panic attack for her.
Well, I mean, you know, tried, right? Goes here. These two. Right there, which is good. I guess there's no room for this. I'm sorry. I don't think there's room for the money. I'm sorry. I really want this, but I don't think there's room for. You're just tossing things away like, nope, don't got room.
Sorry, don't fit here.
See if I can
Wait,
open
I shouldn't have fixed that massive.
It's such a cute patch, though. Maybe I just put it. No. I bought 2 shadow boxes. I could do 2 shadow boxes, both of ATs. I was gonna save one to. Oh no. Decisions.
Wait. Where is your bot message talking about your stream on Saturday, on Sunday? Oh my god, I can't always say the days.
Oh, I didn't make one.
I have power.
No.
I'm just gonna do this, and I will use my power.
God. I totally forgot. I have confetti. Oh my god, this is not gonna fit. Wow.
Yeah, that's the thing. The thing also why I said to do like on the other thing was because then you could just put the confetti on the background. So then when you close it, the open spaces, you'd see the confetti go. Like my mind worked like that.
Okay. We're gonna move this out the way and we're gonna put the confetti on the board first.
Also, I never thought about the thing confetti on a concert. That is me that never went to a concert.
Well, in K-pop concerts, they usually have it at the end for the encore, and it's crazy because what they do is well, not in this case. 18 2 years. For one of their concerts, they had like specific confetti that had their logo, and I made a shadow. It was really sad because it was in direct sunlight, so the confetti kind of faded. These are just like normal pieces of confetti that I picked up off of the ground when we were leaving the concert. They're just strips of confetti that I saved for months. Maybe I'll just like tape it down.
Oh yeah, talking about concerts and K-pop and everything. I saw that I don't know which band it was, but there was a K-pop band that came to Portugal, and
Oh,
they were like, this is what happens when they bump into Portuguese fans, and it
wait,
was just the most Portuguese thing. And I saw it and I was like, oh yeah, this is 100% Portuguese. And they were just vibing, and I was like, they're just vibing to it. They don't understand what is going on. They're just vibing to it. So in Portuguese, sometimes we kind of sing things, especially if you're in uni. I'm sorry, I'm going to curse in Portuguese. It's not one of the worst curse words that we have, but it's still a curse word. So in Portuguese, sometimes we go like esta merda que boa, and we continue with it. So they were doing this on the K-pop concert, and I really don't remember who was the K-pop band. I know it was like males. I don't know. I don't remember what it was.
male.
Yeah, and
Now
they were
I'm
just
interested.
they were just vibing. I think if I sent you, you would recognize them. But like they were just vibing to it, and I'm like, they're just saying this shit is what is worth it. Kind of like trying to do the translation. That's basically what they are saying. They are basically saying like this shit is worth it.
Yeah.
Or like, oh, how do I say it? Like, it's really difficult for me to do like a good, like there is not a literally translation. I'm kind of to translate to approximately what it is, because I'm basically saying esta merda acabou. Basically, this shit is good.
Ah.
But like, we are saying it not in like a curse way, in when you curse something like oh shit, like oh crap. It's not like good shit. So yeah. Also, for who doesn't understood yet, shit is merda in Portuguese. And my Portuguese coming out again. If I would be here, it was the only thing that she would memorize from whatever I said.
I think that the confetti would look better if it was all tossed up. Don't even know that in the bag.
Let me see if I can find it.
Okay, let me look and see how other people did their shadow box. Let me do some research. This person put lights. Okay, that's too much effort. We're not doing fairy light. This person freaking fairy lights. This person has their whole light stick in a shadow box. What the hell? How do you did that much? Why is my shadow box?
Wait, I think I put a like on it. Maybe I can find it on my TikTok likes.
I'm curious about.
I really don't remember. Like I told her, I haven't followed like K-pop like I followed for some time already, so I'm not into much what is going on. But again, I don't know if I can find it because sometimes I don't know what happened to TikTok even though I like it something. Sometimes it would not appear, so yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going too far and not seeing it.
How many members?
Oh, I don't know because it was like they were filming like moving around with the camera and only focusing on like 3, but I think there were more. And the Portuguese accent, so yeah, it was after that. Is it this one? No, this is Ani.
I want to pin through it. I don't want to damage the. I don't want
I
to
think it was
damage
before
the
this. Yeah, I think my TikTok is being weird again. Because what happened to me sometimes is also like there is people posting videos on TikTok and it doesn't appear to me. But then if I open the TikTok on PC, it would appear to me.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
weird.
know. Yeah.
Okay, what if I just put it like this? Oh, that's it. And this will stay in place.
Yeah, I think that, yeah, this was what I saw. Why can't I find it? I want to show it now.
Maybe switch from back, maybe? Whatever. This is good. Stays here. Don't move. I'm just gonna have to take this out of the. This here, maybe? This will be good here. Or here. And then.
Okay. I think I found the video, but in a different perspective.
Ooh!
But it doesn't show the members.
No! Does it say the group?
Okay, I don't think it was this one because this is the one I'm seeing as girls, and I remember seeing guys.
Oh no.
But it was, but like what was right in the video is basically the same thing. Like any Portuguese in a situation, and it's just, yeah.
Any Portuguese?
No, this is. I literally put. I was like, maybe I can find it on my phone, and then my phone is like, there. If I found it, I will send to you. I think the only reason why I didn't send to you is because what was written on like the front of the video was in Portuguese, so you didn't understand anything, and they were screaming in Portuguese, so you didn't understand anything.
It's okay. They can scream in Korean and I. What it means to be a K.
I'm surprised that we got K-pop concerts.
Honestly, K-pop concerts are everywhere.
No, it's just because here it's really surprising.
I'm out of room. I'm out of room. trying my best. I want. I guess.
Maybe it was the one I was seeing, but why was the hashtag sending me to girls?
Maybe I just put this in the loop. I should. Maybe I put this in. Oh, but then I don't want to appear. I want to show how pretty song was. I just don't have a spot them in.
Yeah, it's appearing girls, but I don't understand. On Twitter shows me boys, and TikTok shows me girls.
What a mystery. I'm going to start putting stuff down, I suppose.
I'm done with these girls screaming on my ears.
Oh yes, no, they scream a lot. Much scream. Oh no, but if I pierce it through, then I can't.
Also, I used my power. Hehe.
I saw this. I'm like troubleshooting. I've never done a shadow box before, so I'm like, how do you do this? This is not easy. How do you... Okay, well I guess I can just get rid of the locking pins.
Oh, I...
Put the pins this way.
Wait, tell about another way to put it. To search on Google.
I'm gonna put this one up here, unless I put this in the back. Like this. But then this will cover up the whole side. Oh, I don't like that. Like that. No, sorry, you hit the camera.
Nope, can't find it. Oh. Well, I tried.
There was an attempt.
Yep.
Just like me, there's an attempt.
If I eventually bump into it, I'll send it to your way.
I've done one corner.
Yippee! I don't know how many progress I did with this scarf today. Maybe... Nah, not half. Not even close to half, probably.
Let me try using tape. I don't want to
Uh,
ruin. I don't want to tape down the ticket and ruin it. Even though
here's
it's not official. Yeah.
that was the word. Hi Zeph, how are you?
Hi Zeph! How are you doing, Zeph? Oh. Well, huh.
Gotcha.
What's up? What's up? How's your day going? We're working on, well, Dee's working on her scarf. I did bullet journaling, and now I am working on a K-pop light box. And crying. I didn't read. I thought it was big enough, but the light box is too small, and I have too much things that I want to put in it. So now it's just really awkward. There we go. It sounds like my twice alter. Ah, yes, yes. So you understand. Yes, yes. Look. This is totally a shrine in the making. These are some sad things that unfortunately does not fit. You can tell who my bias is. Nothing but constant. It's okay, Zeph. It took me forever to figure out how this shadow. I was putting all the stuff upside down and being like, but I can't see what it looks like.
In my defense, I approve of it.
And then I was like, oh, I think you're supposed to pin it down on this board. Oh, this makes so much more sense. That was like 15 minutes, I think. You don't know what a shadow box is? It's basically a piece of like board, a thick board that you pin stuff on with pins, and then you can frame it. This is the box itself. You put it in the box and you can just put it up like a photo frame. It's called a shadow box because it's deeper than a normal frame, so you can put more stuff in it. Yeah.
Or with more volume.
So people display things. I just am really bad at.
Also, Zev, since you are here, I have a question for you. You would wear this color in nail polish?
No, we must know. Give us your opinion.
See, I told you.
Yeah. Now I want to make one. Yeah, go for it. They sell shadow boxes. I'm probably, but I got this on Amazon. It was actually on sale, but I got it like a while ago. 2 for some. It was 2 in a bundle. Like.
This is the pink in my nails. This is the pink in paper.
Yeah, it's so pretty. I think the black, the crack effect adds a lot to it. It's like easy to apply, but it.
I was like, this feels like a color Zeph and Mare would use. And Nomii was like, but Zeph uses black nail polish. And I was like, I think he would use. I think he would also use this pink.
I realized that I question. Let me put this here.
Then why you said yeah to me?
Personally, even though I love pink nail polish, is something I might not wear.
Then why did you say yes?
Yeah, it looks pretty. No, I wouldn't wear it. It's funny. I get that. I think Zeph. Yeah.
No, because earlier. No, because I said, would you use this color as nail polish? And it was like, yeah. And now it's like, no. Like, what?
Yeah, but really no. I just think it won't fit me. Nonsense. You just gotta... Don't be afraid.
You can use it in different ways, like I'm using it like this because it's not a color anymore, or use it like without a crackling. I'm sorry, I just bought it. Like, again, I said it, I only bought it because it was on sale.
Nothing wrong with that. Is it too squished? Does it look too squished? I just really want this picture in here. I will forfeit this money. Like this, someone gave this to me for free, like as a freebie. I wanted to include it, but it's so big. It's so cute though. What does it say? It says
Maybe that's a
unite
way. So I'm talking
those
about Zev wearing pink nail polish.
Blackpink in your area. Yeah, you would wear it to like Blackpink concert. It would fit totally. So these are packaging that I had to take them out of their packaging or else it wouldn't fit. I just And I also have confetti over here that I
Sprinkles of
grabbed from the
confetti.
store. So I think this is an okay way of displaying it. I just have to move everything around.
Also, Nomii, I'm sorry to have forgotten the stream on Tuesday, but I was ending and I felt so bad because like I knew what I had planned, but for some reason, like, I don't know, maybe it was because like I was hearing myself on Alexa, I was hearing myself, and then I was looking at the time and I was like, oh my god, I have plans, I have to hang out with people, and I hate being late. And then I also had to go to the bathroom because I drank too much water.
It's okay. I was just like, you know, it was really funny because you were like, oh yeah, and we're gonna good pizza. Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Like,
I saw you, ooh, crafts, and I was like, oh fuck.
I was like, wait, did I get the time? No, you're on.
Yeah, and the thing is, I didn't saw this chat until I went to the ending screen, and then I saw it and I was like, wait, go back.
It's all good. Don't worry. I feel like shadow boxes are my downfall because I'm quickly realizing that you have to pin things in place, but I don't
And you
like...
don't want to pin.
If you pin things, then you'll put a hole through
yeah.
it. So I'm like, let me just tape everything down, but
then glue might not hold it forever.
no, glue just makes it sticky. I'm scared of like committing.
There is
you know?
one thing that is, it's not museum waxes, I think museum gel or something like that. That is better, that you can easily remove. I remember seeing it and sending it to Cronus.
Hi, Digi! 80s, yeah! I'm so late! I went to their concert last year, and today, finally, I'm like, hey, you know, all that I got from the concert, yeah, maybe it's time I, like, actually display them. So here we are. How are you doing? How are you doing, Digi?
Why do I have a notification? Where do I have a notification?
A notification?
Oh, I found it. It's on Zeph. It's on Zeph channel server. I was like, wait, I have a notification on Discord. Where is it?
Looking great. Thank you. It's my first time making a shadow using an actual, like, shadow box frame. Because before I've done it, I've just used frames, which are... they don't really close. And I was struggling, so I shelled out money for it. And it took me for... I was trying to put all the stuff in the box itself, and it kept falling. What am I doing wrong? How about dinner? Ooh, what's for dinner?
What time zone are you, by the way?
Digi is it should be like US time zone, right?
But isn't 4 p.m.?
No, it's like 5. Maybe it's like early dinner.
Okay, maybe it also can be something on my side because like dinner is around like 7 to 9 p.m.
Yeah, I mean, some people
Yeah,
have early dinner. I have late dinner. No, it's not sticking. No, go back to sticking.
that's
I
like
don't want things in place.
when some of you say I'm having dinner and it's like early, I'm just.
Yeah, my grubby fingerprints, gotta wipe them off.
I just noticed that I missed one thing in that. Oh well. No one noticed. No one noticed it. I messed
Such
up
a
there.
of a crafter. Oh well.
No one noticed.
I eat early sometimes because my husband works nights, so I try to eat. Oh, that's
Oh, okay,
sweet.
okay. That also makes
Aw,
sense.
that's nice. Yeah, it's when you have to like make it work. But that's really sweet eating together. I don't know what I'm eating for dinner. Dinner each night is a surprise.
I like that Kern isn't asking sometimes, like, he's just going to stream to stream, like, what should I eat for dinner? What should I eat for lunch?
Yeah,
And we are just like,
he's like,
I
what
don't
should I
know.
eat? I don't tell me what should I eat. What sounds good? I don't know.
Like, he went to me one time, KFC or Wendy's? I'm like, I don't know, we don't have Wendy's here.
Okay, I'm gonna do something.
I know you skip lunch sometimes, Mina, that's why you get bonked and scolded. But
Not the bonked and scolded.
Dino, please eat something.
Wait, what's Wow, I missed so much. I looked up. I'm on. I was just making. I love to, but my wife is a. Is that what?
Yeah, I would just say I it and just was like, we are going to approach you when you least expect in DMs, asking you more information about it. Why didn't you told us anything? When is the wedding? Why aren't
That's
we
what?
inviting it
Yeah.
at it?
Did I not get a wedding invitation? What's this? I just woke up for the day an hour or so, so I have my breakfast. And for reference, it's 3:52 right now. Ooh, see, my sleep schedule's not that bad, huh? Huh?
You know it.
Sometimes I skip lunch, but I went to drink boba today. It's okay, boba can be lunch. You get full after you drink boba. Yeah, lunch time. Usually I skip breakfast. By the time I wake up, I'm like, it's kind of too late for breakfast. It's kind of too early for lunch. I could eat brunch, or I could just, go straight to lunch.
Mina, that is no excuse. You need food, and you know that.
I tried. I tried helping you. That.
I'm still so confused with whatever Zeph is saying.
I can't. This doesn't fit. I'm so sorry. $100.
That makes no sense to me.
I'm just gonna put you aside.
It's something. I know, I don't care. It's something.
Eat something. I mean, my work schedule is 7:30 to 6 a.m. Yeah, that's true. Like, if you have the night shift, I feel like, working nights would be so rough. I guess, like, if you're continuously, no, it depends. If you're continuously working nights, then I guess you get used to it. But, I had friends who work in hospital and medical where they had rotating night shifts, and I feel like that would suck so much because you do like 1 week where you're just, you live like a vampire, but then you have to like flip-flop and go back to like working during the day. I would be so bad at that. but the night shift does get paid more. Yeah, Mina changed the name.
Zeph gave more information on the wife, Nomii. Please read and be as confused as me.
Eh? Eh?
Exactly.
Oh no. Oh, there is no D&D tonight.
Hmm?
I didn't even get. I opened up Discord to check the message, but then I got distracted because I saw there is no D&D tonight. Okay. What am I looking at?
Zeph's message on the wife thing response.
Oh, Zeph's and Delulu. I'm kidding. I'm sure it was meant to be. It's meant to be. I wish you all luck in your happy futures together. Please don't get caught by security. I imagine the next news is like local attendee put in jail by security. Oh, and then I'll be like, hey, I know that guy.
I need to clip that tomorrow. I need to clip it tomorrow.
Okay. I was so confused. I was like, did I miss like a big announcement?
Yeah.
Or is it something that Zeph wants to keep private? Like, oh no. As a K-pop fan, no, Zeph. See, I too love K-pop, but I
Not
am
that
not the
extent.
no, I'm just not the Lulu enough to be like, oh, I'm good enough for like Cookie, or like I'm good enough for Songhwa. I feel like I'm like, no, they would never get me. You're a K-pop fan, Nomii. You should have gotten it. I'm the K-pop fan that's like, aw, he hot.
Yeah, Nomii was the
I look
one
from
that
the
was
distance.
like, D has the
Yeah.
same hat as Jungkook. D is Jungkook now.
I I think like when BTS got really popular and everyone like Jungkook's very popular.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone loves him and like is their his like they're his bias. Like yeah, he's their bias. And so now all of a sudden I have so much more competition and I'm just like, yeah, see I like him
But
and I think
not
he's
that
attractive,
extent.
but I'm not that the Lulu. I'm like, I'm good. I was joking. I was hoping you would pick it up.
We were
I
so
think I was really,
confused.
I think I was more focused on like, is this straight? Like, is this can this fit? And I look up and all I saw was my wife is abroad. I was like,
Right? That was like,
what?
what happened? What did what?
Am I
Steph is gone
invited to
for 1 week and
this?
is in this
Zeph
and he
is
got a
gone
wife?
for hiatus, one through like a K-pop idol and trainee, and then instead. That's funny. The funny thing is, I think we both like went really, and we both like believed it for a second.
Yeah, we were just like, what? How? Huh? Did we skip message? Like, I was ready to go through into Discord just to see, like, did Zeph said anything that we missed?
No message. No. Whatsoever. Just gone. Me married in a relationship. That's why I was so surprised. I was like, married? Hang up. Zeph was in a relationship. I was like, wait, we skipped a couple of steps. But I also wanted to be like, oh, maybe it's just really private. Gotta respect privacy on all that, you know? Okay. Everything has sort of fit. I am so sorry about the few things that did not fit. You made it far. You didn't make the cut. um So there's like a piece of I'll peel that later. So this is the shadow box itself thing. So now I just have to flip it over and plop it in. And hopefully nothing falls.
Okay, Zeph is really under the Lulu side.
I've been single for the longest time, but I've been married since like 2017. And then there's me, oh yeah, like Cookie doesn't know it yet, but we've been married since 20. It's like, oh yeah, ever since I waited outside in a line in freezing cold weather, sound check, I knew we were meant to be. It looks cool. I want to make one. Yeah, it's super cool because it's just a piece of it like this. It's a piece of like a poster board, right? And you just kind of they give you these pins where you're supposed to pin stuff down, but I didn't want to impact any of this in case I take it apart. So the only pin I used was to pin the lanyard badge in place, and pins come. Yeah. But then everything else, I tape. Hopefully it doesn't move around. Yeah. Actually, I didn't think this through. This lanyard is too. Good thing I keep the concert tickets though. Yeah, I know a lot of people freebies that they get at concerts and like confetti. Just to have good memories, you know? I'm just, a year late. I wanted to do one for Stray Kids. Okay, I guess that's folded pretty well. Maybe hide it behind. Okay. Now I'm just gonna plop it and hope everything fits inside. And be like, yeah, it sort of fits, so this is what it would look like inside the frame. There's a lot of space underneath as well, so that's where I'm gonna put the confetti. Yeah. I don't know. I'll be right back. Let me switch over to chat. I'm gonna go grab the one that I made for 3 years ago? Be right back. Be right back.
Hello. I'm on Nomi's head like Remy's on Linguini's head. Nomi said if I'm close to fall to grab the spikes. Hello, I'm Tiny D. Welcome back.
Thank you. Since it's a light box, I'm assuming the black panel lights up. Not on its. You can buy fairy light, and there is room if you and like stuff. There's a lot of stuff that you can customize, but don't.
I said that I was Remy from Ratatouille and you were Linguini. Because I was on the top of your head.
Aw, you're like controlling me as I.
And then I said that Nomi said if I fall to grab the spikes.
Yes, it's true. They're saving. They're a foothold. Like when you do.
It's like climbing a mountain. So, but instead of like the rock spikes, it's hair spikes.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't light up. No, it doesn't. It doesn't have interior that comes with it. It's just a box. It's just like deeper than a normal frame, so you can fit more stuff. but you can add lights to it, but it doesn't come with like its own. How much longer are you gonna be streaming? About. I'm done crafting. I think we're just yapping and chilling now.
Yeah, I'm
So
just doing this until Nomii said that she's done because I'm pretty sure I was confident that I would not finish this week.
I'd say probably maybe like half an hour ish more.
I'm not. I'm packing this. If
But
if you hear things falling, you already know what it is.
she's mad. Run. No, have
Look
a
at
safe
this.
drive, and again, and buy lots of things at the store. This was so. This is not a shadow box frame. This is the first one that I quote unquote did a collage for. I just used a frame that you from like Mart, and so you can see right here, kind of, it's not as deep. It's only like half as deep, so it took a lot to fit stuff in, and but you can see this is the bag. What could have done? I was like, maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should like separated the lanyard. But you can see here, so like that, you can see here they on this concert confetti, like customized confetti, but it's been so long that the sun kind of bleached it, so it's not white anymore.
I'm gonna do the crackling effect for the inside before you can keep talking.
And then this is just freebies that I got from people, and then the wrist lanyard and. Oh yeah, this was World Tour. This was 2020 maybe? 2021, 2020? A while ago. That was my first time I did shadow box. Quote unquote fake shadow box. Hard to top. But then like if you want, it depends. That's like the pins and stuff, right? It's you wouldn't be able to fit it a shallow frame, so you would need a shadow. I am thinking maybe I should have done this. I'm looking at this being like,
Yeah, I noticed that,
maybe.
but I couldn't see anything through it, like compared to before, so I didn't say anything.
Yeah, I was like, maybe I could untach, detach part, and then.
Oh, I thought you were talking about being reflect.
No, not reflecting, cause like the past me. Maybe I should lanyard. But I don't want to ruin the hard work. I'm gonna try it. I think it'll look better. Time to redo my stuff. It's okay, we'll yap and we'll talk. Pizza? Not a bad idea. I might just do that actually. Need food for today after all. It's true, you gotta eat. If I'm not back before you end stream, hope you all have a good night.
So in my nails I did 3 coats. Here I'm just doing 2 coats, but it's a piece of paper different. With the pink, by the way. And then with this one, I just go here and do this. Spread it a little bit more. And you can see it starting to crack. As it dries, it cracks. This one here is already dried. You can also see the difference.
Okay, I took the lanyard off of the actual thingy, the actual frame. I'm just gonna redo stuff. It's a really cool effect. I saw it like what did I do this
Hi Rosie, how are you?
Hello, hello, Rosie. Welcome, welcome in. How you doing?
Yeah, and I'm noticing something different that I don't do on the other part. Like, it only happens when you have nail polish. Because, for example, on the yellow part that I didn't have nail polish, but I past the black in there, it's not cracking.
So it like reacts to the polish. That's
Yeah.
cool. So
You can see.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna wrap it around.
Thank you, thank you. I was just explaining how the cracking, nail polish works. And it's at top coat, so it's literally, you can see because of the light.
And I literally...
Yeah, but but like the shiny part says top coat there below. Buy a new box of for my nail polish.
How did I do this on this one? I'm like looking at my old shop.
I had the ability before.
That's not good. Okay, I have noticed a terrible thing that is probably not good. So basically the past shadow box, the back of it looks like this and I just basically thread it through the frame, and I clipped it here, but because of that, kind of like rusting because it's been like... So now it's kind of rusting, which I'm really sad about. Okay, so I probably don't want to do that for this one then, for the new one. That looks so cool. Thank you, thank you. I'm just like, maybe not. Maybe I do keep it as is. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna redo it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep... I would prefer to keep the stuff pristine. I'm just gonna keep everything inside the box, so no air or light. It can hurt it. I just have to make this look pretty. I guess like push this back.
I'm still trying to find that video.
You're still trying to find the video. It's just avoiding you now. It's like, hee, she'll never find it. I don't want to pin this through
I'm going to have so many K-pop stuff appearing to me on TikTok now.
You're gonna ruin your own algorithm.
Hey, time to surf for demigods and everything again.
know how to get it to stick without
I
pinning
don't.
it down because I don't want to ruin it.
I don't want that many capabilities disappearing on my side. This is going to end bad if I keep trying this.
Can I just pin it there? That look good?
I was trying to grab my box of nail polish without leaving the chair, but it's not going to end well, so...
Oh no.
Maybe it's better to stop. I can feel... I can tell you I would fell on the floor, yeah.
Yeah, it's good enough. Okay, I'm not gonna touch it anymore. Okay, so how did I have this before?
I'm still waiting for the day that this chair will just break and leave me on the floor. Yeah, now it's dried, so you can see, but not that one here.
Made a mistake.
I believe in Nomii.
I should have just kept it as it was before and not done anything, because now it doesn't look as good.
I'll probably check if this time my phone is charging though.
That's important.
Last time was something. Not charging.
Before. It's not charging?
I think it's my cable. Because it's like 60 something. No, this time it's my cable.
The pin got stuck. Yeah, I don't want this to... I'm going back to the original. The original was fine. Fuck it. Whatever. I just wanted the lanyard to look pretty, and I didn't make it pretty, I made it look worse. Something like that. Yeah, I just tuck it in like that. Perfect. Don't make it move. This just has to stay still. Stay still like this. This looks worse than before.
I like that you are struggling and I'm just showing off.
I should looked fine before I was too. I was like, I could look better.
Yeah,
Oh,
welcome, Raiders!
welcome, Raiders. Oh, you beat me.
Yeah.
Showtime. Hello, AZ. Welcome so much for the raid. Oh
Okay,
my goodness.
we also
Oh.
hear the sound alerts now.
Okay, awesome. It fixed itself because I did nothing. Welcome in, everyone. How was AZ? Cat raid. You were
Doing the same as
Oh
us.
wait, makers and crafting. What are you crafting? I am struggling here. What's happening with my camera? I think my camera's fast.
Yeah, because your camera sometimes just drops the quality out of nowhere.
Yeah, the cameras sometimes drop, but ooh, a wooden musical lantern. Oh my gosh, is it one of those that like you like turn it and it plays like music? That'd be so cool. I've seen Choco work on those. Yeah, the Roker brand. Yeah, that's the one I've seen. I've always wanted to make one, but I'm scared that I would break a piece. Knowing me, trying to take it off of the board, I would break a.
Well, the brand you gifted me, the flower, is actually really nice. And if you are afraid of break, I think if you use an X-Acto knife to remove it, you could do it.
I'm not good with X-Acto knives either. They give extra piece in the bill. Oh my gosh, they know.
Yeah, that was another thing. They also,
No.
for the most fragile ones, they would also give you extra pieces.
They probably know. People like me with butter fingers and clumsiness would be oops.
Well, at least you didn't break your bullet journal like someone else.
Oh yeah. I don't use an X-Acto knife. I just plop it with my hand. Yeah, that's the thing. I would also pop it with my hand.
No, I also pop it with my hand, but because Nomii was afraid, I was telling to use the X-Acto knife to just cut the connection.
I would hurt the X-Acto knife. I would break the X-Acto knife. No.
Talking about X-Acto knives, this was given by Nomii.
It's true. Hi, my name is Nomi. I am currently working on a shadow box for all of these stuff I got from AT's concert like months ago. Well, welcome. And I'm joined by D, who is was working on a scarf.
I knew I wouldn't finish today. Hello. And yeah, this is No, I was like, I'm working as long as Nomii is working because I know I'm not finishing today. That is probably a four stream thing. Since like on the first one I took 2 streams on the first ball of yarn, I'm assuming the same for the second one. Also, thank you for the care package. And this is an X-Acto knife.
It's true. I saw it and I was like, man, D would love this. And then I bought it without question. And then afterwards, I was like, hang on. What is the logistics of sending a knife in a package? Would they open it? Like, I was like, wait a minute. Hang on. I bought this thinking I'm actually mail it. I'm like, are they gonna check
It's the same
it?
as me sending you chocolate.
Like, what's going on? And I was like, well, it's like, you know, it was packaged and everything. Right? I got so scared. I really don't want to pin it in place.
Well, at least we know the problem was not a blade in it.
No, I googled it. When in doubt, Google. But also, before I forget, if you need to do any aftercare stream stuff and go ahead and rest, feel free to do so. Az, thank you so much again for the aid. I finished the shadow box and then took it apart because I was like, I can do better, but then I couldn't do better, so go back the way it was. But I think I'm failing. It looks worse.
Hello, World. Thank you for the hydration.
Oh yes, hydrate. Okay, we're hydrate. Also, my camera quality just dropped so much.
Yeah, that was what Zeph was asking. That was what I was commenting.
It's just my camera. Sometimes it's like, hey, you've been using me long enough. Yeah, it's pretty hot.
I'm going to say olá to you in Portuguese, not hola. Hola.
Oh. Hola.
Oh, that was cute. And correct.
Out world. How are you?
Nomii is learning Portuguese words today.
Terribly, but I'm trying.
Well, Lan was the only one that was really bad. You didn't have that much problem with the core.
I think it's just certain pronunciation, you know?
Yeah. Your Ola was pretty cute though.
Yes, the one word. I'm gonna go to Portugal and spam that one.
Oh, also, you know the Heart brand ice cream?
The what?
The Heart brand ice cream?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's the name that they have here.
Oh.
So you can, so by saying Ola, you are saying hello, or you are saying the name of the brand.
I'm saying give me ice cream.
You want Magno, Corneto? What do you want? Oh, you have to say yeah.
Like, I want some of the lanyard to...
No, me. You have to.
Thank you for the nya redeem, nya. Nya.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna be real, nya. I think them looked better. I don't know how this looked.
The struggle is real.
Such a struggle. Yeah, I should have just left it as it was, yeah. I tried too hard, yeah. And I didn't get very far.
And in the end, does it even matter?
I want both of it because I want the gold and the silver. Ah! But I can't put it under here because then it pierced through the card and I don't want that. So the only other way is I have to put the card here where it doesn't stick. Steve, meanwhile, is like, oh, look at me having fun. Woo!
Yeah, because like the knife, kids don't play with knives.
What a fun knife. Don't play with knives. Oh, hello, Ravina. Welcome. I streamed League this morning in your honor. Oh my goodness.
It's so satisfying. I love it.
I don't know if that's... I hope it went well. If it went well, then I'm glad. Well, if I know nothing about it. What league? Oh, welcome in.
Have fun on your streams, Zeph.
I do that as well. Sometimes I'm working on the bullet journal and I find myself just like sliding it in and out.
Yeah.
And it's not good because I feel like I definitely feel like I would hurt myself with
what I do sometimes is I just take the green part because I can pop it in and off.
I need another piece of tape.
I still think it's funny that Nomii didn't know I was planning on getting a new X-Acto knife, and she gave me one.
I just saw it in the store, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is perfect.
Oh.
Okay, good enough. Whatever, we're calling it. I'm done.
Okay, this is an old one. I have this since like 6th grade. This is like the start of like the erasers being like this here. The eraser isn't from like when I was on 6th grade, of course, but the older it.
Here's my shadow box. Ta-da! We have a ticket that I got for free. Someone gave me this this photo card
Free
that's fake,
stuff.
but I got to choose the picture, so that was cool. This is the last one that they had in the store that I liked. This is, oh my god, terrible. Holy crap. I'm gonna wait for this to be better. Oh yeah, no, my phone is very warm. It did, mostly because I had to stop streaming after like an hour and a half. Ooh. I mean, an hour and a half I feel like is a good time, you know? It's like you enjoy leaving, but it's not like I want to hate myself, you know? Quit while you're ahead. This is a pin that I've made. Quality is terrible.
Finally.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, so this is the first pin design that I've made for the APs. This is one that was traded to me. So these are playing cards that I got as merch. Well, it wasn't merch. It was a VIP like gift or something. It was a set of playing cards, and the Jokers had like their symbols, so I got it. And this is the lanyard that we got. Yeah. It doesn't say. Does it say Sector VIP or does it just say Sector? Oh no. I think it just says Sector. Whatever. And then I have a bunch of confetti, which I think I'm just gonna toss in at the bottom. I'm gonna be real. I've given up.
I thought the confetti on that aspect was just a tossing.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna choose some confetti. Because I'm not gonna use all of it. Too much. Let me just... Oh no!
That's for...
Got some red ones, green ones, purple. I was really sad they didn't have... They definitely used more budget into like the special effects and outfits, but they just had regular confetti this time. An orange, a yellow one. They got some white ones too.
That doesn't look like confetti to me.
It's confetti. It's streamers.
That's... Oh...
It's streamers.
Serpentinas, that would be what we'd call here.
Streamers or...
Serpentinas, I don't know the name in English.
A thing.
Because they are really long.
Yeah.
I can't reach mine now.
I think... Would it be... What if I just like rip it?
You'd see that everywhere during Carnival though. Just laying on the ground because they just throw this at people.
Yeah, people were just, you know, grabbing them off the ground. So I was like, oh, got some confetti. I'm just gonna hair this apart a little bit so they're shorter. No one can tell the difference, right?
No one will know.
People, okay, this is how crazy K-pop fans are. People were collecting the Permission to Dance confetti from the BTS concert, and they were selling it for like $5-10, a handful of confetti. I'm like, anyone could have gone down and confetti. That's crazy. But people like making shadow boxes like this, and for, you know, people who are sitting in the seats, it's harder. You're further away. It's harder to grab the confetti. So people were literally asking online, like, "Hey, does anyone have any confetti that you know you got? I would pay for like shipping and stuff." Okay, let me just put this backwards. Hold on, this goes into place. Something fell, I think. Everything fell. No.
Didn't you add finish?
I've tried my best not to pin it because...
Or glue it, or...
No, I taped it. The tape isn't strong enough. Okay. Lesson learned. This patch definitely needs to be pinned.
At least it's a patch. It's easier to not see the... It was pierced with a pin.
down here where no one can see it. I say as everyone can see it. Whatever. I started this project being like, I don't want to pin anything. I don't want holes in my stuff. Yeah, I've given up. Now it's like, yeah, sure. Pin away. Put this
it's standing on its own.
Woo!
Yeah, I switched from the knife to the short to not promote violence or stabbing or anything.
You know that Crow is gonna come in and be like, Dee's playing with
Which one of them?
That's how she treats me. Crow. I can hear it in my head already. She has a knife. She uses it on me.
Well, it threatened me with a bomb, so...
Exactly. Okay, let's see if this fits.
And he even said, a huge one to be cartoonish-like, and I'm like, what did I do to you?
Nomii.
It's a cute one, though.
Okay.
It's a cute X-Acto knife, to be honest.
The lesson that I'm learning is that there's definitely too much confetti, so we're just gonna
remove some.
Pieces.
Let me just check if Cronus is there, because Cronus can ditch on us. Right? Cronus can be a snitch, right?
Snitching and gasp. I can't believe he would snitch. I definitely can believe he would snitch.
Yep. Oh, like, let me just see if Cronus is not there, because I feel like he would snitch.
Probably like it.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I didn't show you what I did recently.
Oh, I wanna see.
Here. I was streaming and Crow was saying that Adro sounded and acted a lot like Cronus, and then the way Kenichi just threw him out was like a lot like he, so I did that. And we put you as Oberon because of the style. I was like, if Cronus is Adro and you are Kenichi, because of Oberon's style, can Nomii be Oberon? And that was when it started going to you, to after your shoes and Oberon's shoes.
I see. I told him, I was like, I'm taking a close eye on my shoe. If anything happens, I know who
to blame for, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen the new male character in Genshin?
Which one?
Ifa.
No, that's
He's the first. He is Oberon's body. Oberon's body. He's the first Amino guy that is stole. So there has been a lot of like joking around with it. Plus, I've seen his gameplay, and while the other characters have like a drilling machine or go around like Tarzan and everything, he just goes around in his bird. And I'm sending you the phone, what it is. That's the bird he goes around hanging on him.
a cool. He has a very VTuber
He has a
design.
veterinary. He is a vet.
Oh yeah, the claw marks and everything. I like the little bird eye patch that's taped on.
Yeah.
I feel like that's very Cronus coded.
To be fair, we
It's
saw
Cronus.
that
It's Cronus, and
that bird was fighting Ajo. Just because that bird ended up being like a parrot, so it only repeats things that he heard. So Ajo started arguing with him. And
it's Cronus, and then the bird is crow. Also, Mina wants you to send it to her.
oh yeah, let me just send it to. Oh, and the new 5-star character, I send it to Mary because it's a lot of Mary's style.
Ooh.
She's on the banner now, so I think Mina already saw Veresa. That's Aoife. That's Auroron's buddy. I thought he would be a random NPC, but he's actually going to be an playable character, and I'm actually excited to have him because he looks so silly. He sounds so serious, but so silly at the same time. And through what his parents said, at least on my view, because Story Quest, it feels like it might be one of those guys that is like, bro, 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 because like the bird was like, serious, bro? Oh no, bro, and I'm like,
Oh, he's one of those bro dudes.
yeah, I was like, he's going to be one of those bro dudes. Yeah, Mini is confirming that he has a very VTuber design.
Right?
I like it. And it's actually
I
the
like it.
first
The
is
first time I saw you, if you showed it to me and you didn't tell me it was from Genshin, I'd be like, oh, who's that VTube?
and is the first male boy that is actually tall. I can yeah. Let me I have to this needs to be on my TikTok because I've seen so many of these and I've liked so many of these and reshared. I need to find this one. Because I see like Xiao leading the group to riot against him. Okay, this is one of them. This is like not the.
Finally, somehow fits. Sort of. My
Okay, I'm
camera
sending
quality
it
is
on chat. This is one of the videos. That is just like art.
Meanwhile, I'm like cutting out confetti. Like, I'm sorry. I took so much
There's also
confetti.
this one.
Meanwhile, I'm using like none of them. Holy crap.
I found it. I found it. I found it. I love it.
There is. It's really hard. The confetti moves around. It's really hard to position the confetti.
I sent 3 videos, three TikToks on chat.
Oh my goodness. I need to make a TikTok. I need to remember to post on TikTok.
No,
That's the main.
but I don't know if TikTok works for Mina though, because most of the time when I send Mina TikTok, she can't see. She needs Lupo to see it for her. Yeah, I'm just gonna share it. I think it might be something related with TikTok policies in Italy, maybe because I don't know.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm like trying to make the confetti look artistic, look aesthetic. It is not working. It's just looking sad. We don't want sad confetti.
Hello, JD. How are you?
We're gonna see if this looks okay. Hi, JD. How are you? Think this looks good. What do you think? Oh, you can't even see. I tried my best.
It's not standing.
It's just the confetti is being an ass. No, actually, that's okay. Okay, I kind of shook it and it went down. Okay, okay.
I can't make it standing anymore. That's me. That's me after being tired.
No, the confetti's poking out.
I think I'm going back to the base.
Fuck this. It was perfect. And then it wasn't because the confetti came out. No.
Maybe we should give up on the confetti.
Oh no, the confetti looks...
Should I grab the scarf again?
Oh, I'm almost done.
But I feel bad. I'm just here playing with stuff.
Doing errands. How are you? I'm good. We're doing good.
Nomii's struggling.
Like, I'm done. I'm done. I'm just trying to, like, put it in the frame so that it looks good. And it's refusing to go in. Everything's just crooked and the confetti's not doing me. And I'm just like, It's the struggle, you know? The struggle is real. You know, let's try this. Okay. That's good. I'm basically doing a shadow box for K-pop for a concert that I went to like a year ago. And I just never
She was ready to say years ago.
And I want to make everything more even, and hopefully it just doesn't move from its spot. That would be very nice. So it's not listening to me, which is not very nice.
Sorry.
It's the confetti. The confetti makes it really, really hard to work with. And I just want... I'm picking pieces out. Some of you confetti's gotta go.
It's like,
make the cut.
You are not getting here.
Good enough. They're the saddest couple pieces of confetti ever. This here. I love how I went from like an entire bag of confetti to like
no confetti.
Like 10 pieces, and then from 10 pieces be like, I guess 6 pieces. The number just keeps going down, and it'll be like, I got 3 whole pieces confetti. Okay.
I feel like also you are cracking your fingers.
Cracking my fingers?
Oh, sorry, I'm talking about the exact knife sound.
Oh. Just looks such a sad amount of confetti. And look at it. It's just like, yeah, I guess there's like 2 pieces of confetti in there.
At least there is something there. Could be worse.
Could be 0 pieces.
Exactly.
You know what? It's good enough. I'm closing it. I'm not closing it. It's like every time I look, I'm like, piece isn't in the place that I changed. Why does the pieces hate me so? Am I even on camera? The thing with this is that afterwards, I'm gonna be like, now I'm afraid to like
open it ever again.
I'm afraid of opening it, and I'm afraid of like putting it anywhere, because if I put it up, or if I like, you know, it's just gonna one little move and everything comes tumbling down. No, confetti, go back down. Man, light boxes are hard. Kudos to anyone who does light boxes for fun. Holy crap. Couldn't be me. Good enough. Okay, I'm gonna close it and we're not gonna touch it again.
Am I only here from one side? And now it's working. It's bugging my brain. Go, Nomii, go, go.
Yeah, we're not touching it.
Go, go.
I can't give up. My camera's dying.
Go, Nomii, go, go. Go, Nomii, go, go.
Confetti is falling.
Go, Nomii, go, go.
Meanwhile, Dee's like, woo! What a great time.
I feel like if I grab my scarf, as the moment that I start, you're being like, okay, I'm done, I finally fixed it. So maybe I should grab, right?
Maybe. Let's revisit the different point of view. I think clearly there's too much.
Okay. You scared me for a bit.
No. I think I'm forcing it. I think I need to pin more stuff down so it's not gonna move around, and that might make it easier.
Okay. So here we have the scarf. Back to here. Need to fold it to work with it. Because it's starting to be too big. Maybe it's upside down. Wait. Where is... found it.
Okay. I was like, uh-oh. Okay, so we have 2 pins here. That's not gonna move. And if I slap this down here, this wouldn't move either, right? Uh-huh. So,
Well, also, Nomi, Crow was mad at us because he said that saying crow or saying crow was different. So it was a problem with us. Because one is crow and the other one is crow. He's not the one using it. That's why it doesn't know the struggle.
what? You're saying crow twice.
Exactly, right? But for Cronus, no. For Cronus, we are saying it differently.
I think he needs to get his ears checked.
No, the thing is, he's not the one struggling with it. Because even Crow struggles with it. Sometimes it also is like, which one of you are you referring to?
I think clearly it's a them problem.
No, it's a Cronus problem because the other one also struggles to understand. It's a Cronus problem. It's like, you can keep calling me my nickname, and we're like, no, we are back to Cronus. I'm sorry.
Wow, demoted back down to Cronus. Sad life. Couldn't be me.
No, you're Nomii. If anything, if we see a Nomii, we go immediately to you like someone is impersonating you.
It's true. And I'm like, holy crap. How dare they?
Like what I got on TikTok.
There's so many Nomis being impersonated. I give up. I'm done. I give up. Here, I closed it. We're not opening it again. The confetti can go.
I only did 2 rows. I only did 2 rows.
Done. Told myself I wasn't gonna pin stuff, and look at me. I pinned every pin left. Camera.
Now you wait for me to finish this row. I don't care. Now you wait. No, it's your time to wait.
My phone is so delayed. It's
yeah, mine is, so I also noticed that. When I was playing with the X-Acto knife, I noticed that.
My tiny sad collection of confetti at the bottom over here being like, oh yeah, totally got confetti. Meanwhile, the discarded confetti over here is just a pile. It's just sad because if you can put confetti, but it blocks off a lot of the stuff that I want to show off.
Now you can check the videos I sent.
You're right.
The 3 TikTok videos.
Hello, tall. Tall. Why are you tall? Oh no, he's persecuted for being tall.
Exactly.
He's not like the others.
I'm changing to just chatting.
He's leading a little band of small. That's cute.
That's what happens
Wait,
when they introduce the first tall menu character.
how much taller is he compared to everyone else?
Well, everyone else is like 150, 160 something. And the tall characters, I think, are like 170, 180.
Oh my goodness.
So
I
I
like.
think it should. So it will be like Xiao and Zhongli together because Zhongli is a tall male character,
Mhm.
or
It's
Zhongli and
so like
Venti together.
I like the first video where everyone's a little bean and he's just a stretched
Yeah,
out.
it looks like a long cat.
Yeah. All right. Well, here is
Where
a
is it?
very
Let me move you.
great.
You need to. I need to move
No,
you.
I confettis are falling everywhere.
Why can't I move Nomii?
Here, I will also be going to my chat overlay because my phone is completely dead. It is so laggy and blurry. I am unmovable, as one may say.
No, the Fugi group was locked.
Oh, it's a sad day. I am movable.
Don't worry, I gave you a drink. It just said blue soda. I don't know what it is.
It's
I don't know.
poison.
I don't know why, but mine said orange soda and yours said or it said just blue soda. And I'm like,
It's
okay.
poison. Bleh.
No poison. I will not poison you. You're my
You're
Yoshi.
right. You're right. You're right. Crow would be the one to poison me.
Why have enemies when you have your friends, right?
Yeah, yeah. Why have enemies when your friends can kill you?
I'm updating Twitch.
It's okay, guys. I'll just upload a picture of what the shadow box looks like after, you know,
It's done.
yeah. I mean, it's done after I peel off all of the protective thingy and put it up. Definitely my fault for getting too small of a shadow box. I did not realize they come in different sizes. I just saw that it was on sale and I went, ooh, I do like cheap. Definitely a me thing. Yeah. Alright. The time to raid out? Or do you
I'm checking. I'm checking.
see?
Yes.
See, I forgot to post on Twitter and Blue Sky that I was going live. See, I had the post already. I just forgot to post. It's a sad life. It's a sad day. I just posted it now. We use the same.
The best part, she was tagged on mine.
We use the same pick crew though. I was all ready. I just guys, cut.
So Missy and Jig has been for as long as us, so I don't know about how long they are going. They've started not so long ago. That was why he went to lurk.
Man, I was all set up too. I was like, man, I got everything all ready. Look how cool I am. I even got a picture this time, and it's a picture of me and D. Oh my gosh, I'm so ready. And then it went downhill.
The intention is what it counts. Why is Mina bringing the eyebrows?
Eh?
Minnie's bringing the eyebrows. It always says when she brings the eyebrows. Why is there an echo? There is an echo?
Okay.
Echo! Echo!
I don't hear an echo.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Eyebrows for poison. Oh yes, your friend's poisoning you. Definitely an eyebrow raise right there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nomii stream, I have an echo.
I didn't heard an echo. Let me just check. Echo? I don't hear echo.
I think Crow is planting some seeds of doubt here, and blaming it on me and my scuff when it's clearly on his end. Tisk tisk, tisk tisk tisk.
Oh, I just got. What the heck? What type of ad is this? No, out of nowhere, it just. You can see it on my end. Out of nowhere, it just reduced your size and put display sales, and then and I can't even close it. You can see it literally reduced your stream to put that thing below.
I saw.
It's an Amazon Prime ad, and I can't close it.
Boo, boo! It was the Twitch app. Yeah, Twitch on mobile is bleh.
Yeah, I don't like it to use it on Twitch.
Yeah, it's really it doesn't, and also the snap side back.
Yeah, no, Minnie's saying it sounds good on her side. I think Minnie would say something. She was here before. Now it disappeared. What the heck?
It's definitely a Crow thing. Crow is here.
Yeah, meanwhile I'm getting weird Amazon ads that I never saw before happening to me. You want to rate Zeph? Or
I'm down with rating that. We should say congrats on your marriage.
why weren't we invited?
Yeah, why won't we invite it, huh? With Zeph. Zeph is just chatting. Huh? Just chatting about his marriage. Imagine if someone took out the internet. I would put up my hands and fight them. Congrats on your marriage. I should use this. Let's see. What is the general emo global
Here.
emo people?
Here, I got you. I got you.
Congrats on the marriage. Where's the invitation? It's true.
Okay. Right. Zephyr. Rebel. That's a message for everyone on both me and Nomi's side.
Yeah, we're gonna take a stand.
Yeah. Thank you so much to everyone joining us today. Thank you, Nomi, for the collab. I always enjoyed doing it with you and hanging out with you.
Same thing.
I'll be back. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow with more Dark Knights as a visual novel. And Nomi will be back on Sunday, 3 p.m. EST, to celebrate your years. So check Nomi out.
I'm 3 years old.
Check Nomi out. I'm looking at you with a gun. This time.
Alright.
No, with my carrots exacto knife.
Yeah, guys, watch out, the blade is sharp. She's on the hunt.
But yeah, thank you so much for everyone here today. And see you tomorrow. Bye bye.
Bye.